Hello, everybody.
Hey, everyone.
We're in a weird spot today. It's
Yeah,
a very specific reason for this. Kat, you haven't been here, so you hadn't seen the
in a
craziness
very long time.
that is Mars. And whenever I come here, my computer sounds like a rocket ship, like about to take off. The the CPU fan just starts going crazy. But yeah, what's up,
Yeah,
everybody?
this is one very cooked Demon Realm, guys.
Yeah, here you go, chat. This is what it looks like. This turned out even better than our previous Demon Realm.
Yeah,
On Neo
this
Tokyo.
is
Yeah.
one heck of a demon city.
Yep. Yep. So we had a cat caught me, by the way, chat. She caught me at the end of the sneaky stream.
Yeah, I
doing the
woke up
stream.
just as he was ending it.
Yeah, we did like a 4-hour stream last night. Just me flying solo. I was just excited about the new update. There's so much to do. Nothing big Gregtech wise. I think the biggest Gregtech thing I did was make a Boldinator for Obsidian. That's probably it. So
Which is good that you made that. Like I kept that was on my list of things to do, and it just kept getting pushed back.
Yeah,
it was like not as important as the other things.
We've been needing that for quite a while. I literally couldn't craft something because we didn't have it. Also, Ratio Cube, thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
So we're here for a reason, chat, not just to show off the Demon City, which is really cool, by the way. If you don't know what this is, by the way, if you're not familiar with this version of Blood Magic, I don't know if it's in later versions or not. But in GTNH, you have something called the Convocation of the Damned Ritual. And I did make a video on this tutorial about like a month ago or something like that, which you can go check out if you're interested. But because this is kind of a complicated, especially filling these bell jars and like putting them in the right position and linking them up, and it could be really, really annoying. But you need this in order to get these shards. But all you need is one of these demon grunts. Let me see if I can find one. Kat, do you see any of the mobs around?
I saw one when I spawned in.
But yeah, all you need is one of them. You put one in a soul vial, you make a spawner. Here's one.
You found one? Okay.
Yeah, these guys right here. You just grab one. Doesn't matter which kind. I think there's like a wind. There's like different elements.
Right there.
But yeah, you grab one and you put it in an EEC. You get all the shards you need. So you don't need this anymore. But, you know, I mean, it's fun to let it expand, right? So we let it expand. Then, you know, we were having problems yesterday during, you know, this time slot, our stream yesterday. And, you know, I thought, well, maybe it's TPS issues. Maybe the server's just being weird for a change. I believe it was Castellana who was like, hey, do COFH TPS. So I did that. And then I looked at Mars, and Mars said like 1.21 TPS. And I thought, huh, that's where the demon invasion is. Huh, that's interesting. Long story short, chat, we tested out a bunch of different things. It was this block right here, the demon portal is what it's called. This purple block that gets naturally spawned on top of here after the ritual. If you have that in your world, you upgrade to 2.8, get rid of it, because it's constantly chunk loading itself and doing checks. That's what we believe was the case, because the moment I took that away, it solved all the problems. We tried getting rid of entities in the world. We tried getting rid of like water and lava. Like none of that worked. But just getting rid of that block totally fixed everything. So
it's
just
so
a little PSA. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Let me catch up on chat here real quick though. Darkfire says, got my hazelnut coffee ready for a good stream. Hell yeah, let's go. That sounds nice. Mr. Nibble says, oh, back on Mars. Yeah, dude, totally cooked Demon Realm. But you know, we can keep this, right? Like it's fine to keep all this. Like it runs just fine. Just as long as you don't have that demon portal block. That's all.
Yeah.
But yo, what's up, Blade? Mr. Nibbles, Darkfires. We got Ratio Cube, Ninja Chicken, Julia, Crystal Wolf, Rexy, Alf. It's good to see everybody. Hope y'all are good.
Hope everyone's having a good day today so far.
Yeah, Kat, you're feeling better. If
I'm feeling a little bit better. I slept like all day yesterday.
Dude,
guys.
she napped during that entire stream. It was like 4 or 5 hour nap, and then she went and like got a full like 7-8 hour sleep after that. So
yeah, I got a lot of sleep yesterday.
Trying to learn the matter manipulator today. Oh well, same here. Now, to be fair, I did know how to use the matter manipulator a little bit in our Neo Tokyo run, because we did you know, install that early in our 2.7 run. But it's been a while, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, today is Gadget Day, chat. We're gonna check out the matter manipulator. We're gonna check out the power goggles. We're gonna check out the Redstone Sniffer. All this cool stuff. I'll tell you like a little bit of what happened last night on stream as well. We'll go over a little bit of that. Kat, what is your plan of action today?
I am working on getting us stuff for the lightning spires.
Yes, dude.
So last night, Vin did cook up the
I
lightning
did.
rods,
Let's
which
go back
was
home.
a total chore.
So thankfully, it didn't take as long to cook this up as I thought. Instead of 80 hours, it was more like 8 hours. You know, I forgot to carry the 0 there. An order of magnitude wrong. So we got the 20,000 rhodium palladium. One of the problems with this was we weren't making enough palladium dust or rhodium dust. So there were like just like, I don't want to like embarrass Kat or anything because she overall did a fantastic job, but there were just like a little hiccups here and there. Just the little things that needed fixing in Flatline and Mana, but everything's working like a charm. And Kat, don't feel bad because the first time I did Flatline, like full Flatline and Monoline in Neo Tokyo, well, I guess I'd done Flatline before technically, but I mean, long story short, there was always things wrong. I'd be like, wait, why don't we have rhodium dust? Wait, what's happening? And I'd have to go check and I'd be like, oh, I messed this up, you know? So it's very common to have a couple mistakes when you first do your line. So no big deal. Needed the sleep then? Yeah, she really did.
Yeah,
she totally did. Oh, we got a power fail. Chat, look at that. One of the new 2.8 features. Working like a charm. There we go. Dude, I love that so much. It is like the game has needed this feature for years, literally years. So I'm super happy about that. Darkfire says I had been asleep for about 12 plus hours. Wow, dude.
I'm so jealous.
If I sleep that long, I feel exhausted when I wake up. Like that's too much sleep. I can't do it.
I feel like I could sleep more. Like that's what's so bad. Like I have just really not been feeling well, guys.
Well, you're on the right trajectory though.
I'm gonna get better.
Well, do you know how to undo? I don't think there's an undo, Mr. Nibbles. I remember talking to Adidia about this and like, yeah, we were there was great remorse involved by the fact that there was no undo. I'm happy to be wrong.
There was.
Yeah, it's a crucial feature that's missing. Yeah, and like I said, I'm happy to be wrong if I am wrong about that, but I don't think I am. Slept for 16 hours for some reason on Sunday, dude. Yeah, sometimes your body just is like, nope, I'm noping out. Weather has made me tired. Yeah, we're getting the weird like hurricane stuff. You know, I mean, it is kind of far, you know, away from us with Alabama, but I think the air pressure still gets affected. So
yeah, well, I mean, we've got like on the bands of the hurricane, it's like kind of like reaching over here. Like we've got storms from the hurricane that are already in Alabama.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably what you're feeling.
I think machine controller covers on safe mode. Put a little message in chat. They actually did that pre 2.8, Rexy. If you had safe mode. Now I think it didn't work all the time, which was kind of weird. But yeah, now you don't even need controller covers or safe mode, or like, and the problem was you would just get coordinates in the chat, so you'd have to like, okay, you know, I got to figure out exactly where to go or whatever. Like the visualization in the world is just insanely good. Now there is a problem, chat, and I think we did pretty much confirm this with the GitHub. Although, wait a minute, hold on, that's weird.
What?
Maybe the power fails on Journey Map are working now? I don't know. So I had like 4 or 5 power fails that were showing up on Journey Map that wouldn't go away. Now, maybe it's because we restarted the client. Maybe it's because there was a server restart that they're clear now. But basically, like you would hover over it and it would say, hey, you know, hit delete while hovering over this to get rid of this. And it wouldn't go away. I had a waypoint as well, like a visual waypoint in the world that I couldn't get rid of either. Yeah, it goes away with client restart. That's probably what's happening. So it's probably still not working properly. I'm pretty sure that's in the things not working properly. There's like a GitHub page, chat. I think do I still have the link for that? See if I can find that real quick. But yeah, dude, we're excited to check out some new 2.8 things. I don't know if we'll have we'll definitely have Lightning Spire for power, the twist machine. We'll definitely have that by the end of the week, but I don't know if that's going to be a today thing for sure. I know Kat's going to work toward it.
Yes.
Is that like your number one goal? Like,
yeah, I am. There is like just one more thing I have to get ready for programming, and it's getting this nichrome cable set up in here, but we are out of space. So thankfully we have this like one more thing here.
You can replace that with a dual input buffer.
Yeah, I'm about to call that up right now.
No.
But then after that, I've got everything else encoded, and I will start calling all this up. So hopefully we will be getting at least one of these done today. This is a lot of blocks that you need.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and you don't even have the 512 lightning rods on there.
Exactly.
Which is the actually insane part, chat. Look at this. These pins right here. This is actually the insane part. The Lapitronic energy orbs, I haven't even thought about those really. That's a whole other can of worms. It's definitely going to take a while. I mean, we have like 4 IV autoclaves in a PA, which is not great. I kind of want to bump that up to 16 maybe. Just for this alone. Yeah, that might be worth it. What a cool profile image. What's up, 60H? Yeah. We had a sub goal, an unexpected sub goal, the 650 there. Changed Twitch profile to a rat for a week. So
yeah,
T-minus 6 days until we can change that back.
And how cool. Julia is a fellow B-hammer.
Wait, where's that? Oh, really? Oh, awesome.
Here.
Dude, B-ham is awesome.
Cool.
Well, it depends on where you go, but yeah.
Yeah, Crystal says, does the Blaze farm get a good amount of ender pearls as well, or do I need to make an ender farm too? You should probably set up the ender farm.
I mean, so we have 3 Blaze spawners, and you do get some ender pearls. I mean, I wouldn't call it a crazy amount. I mean, we're not storing them here anymore, I guess, but I don't know. Like in the game, you don't really need a crazy amount of ender pearls early on. Like a couple thousand will go a long way for you. So I think you actually do end up accumulating a couple thousand in a reasonable amount of time. So you could try it without, like what do you call it? Do we still have that running?
I think
we still have it running. Yeah, I think we still got an Ender Boy over here. Yeah, the whole Tinker's Construct Smeltery thing. Oh yeah, dude, it's still making them. 605,000 Ender Pearls over here. Yeah, might as well just keep it going. Full conversion is happening. No, dude. No. 6 days from now, look, the tides will turn. You watch. HJM says press soon. Yes. So I actually did talk about that right before signing off last night. That is probably one of the other things. We got a couple tasks left in IV. One is we want to get that lightning spire going because we want to make sure we're like well prepared with power in for LUV, which will be coming up soon.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is definitely the precise assembler, because while it's probably not going to benefit us right this second, the moment we can upgrade the casing, I think it's like 32 parallels once you upgrade the casing. And right now we're getting 16 IV parallels because of our precise assembler. We got 16 IV assemblers in here, which is great, right? And if we make the press right now with the imprecise casings, which is what is available to us at the moment, that also has 16 parallels, I believe. Let me double check. Sure, I'm not giving you all fake news. Yeah. MK1 has 16. Sorry, the imprecise has 16. The green right there. So it'd be like the exact same thing. But you know what? I mean, we might as well go ahead and convert to that because we need to eventually anyway. That way we'll be prepared for LUV. But then the other thing, chat, the other thing that we have put off like crazy, we've talked about this a little bit, ore proc. We have no ore proc. Or when I say we have no ore proc, we have some Steam machines. There's some Steam multis that do ore proc automatically. But we need a proper building, so we were going to put something here. Maybe not even this exact shape. Like, we really haven't fleshed this out at all. But we're going to have a whole ore proc building. But this is our ore proc right now. Y'all feel free to like totally make fun of me. But I didn't want to subvert cap, but I just wanted to set up something temporary because we did need it. So I'm like purifying ores here, and then we're using the forge hammer here.
That is great.
We definitely needed it, and it did come in clutch. Yeah, so we're mostly forge hammering and simple washing, which is fine. It works. And then we do sift as well. I do have a sifter over here, so it's kind of hodgepodge. It's on the main network. It's all over the place. But it is getting the job done for now. Oh, speaking of getting the job done, I did mine a bunch of sapphire. Did we? Yes, dude. Okay. I think we got enough. This is a totally unnecessary craft, chat. but I kind of wanted to make the elytra. So I encoded a bunch of recipes right after stream last night. And looks like we can make it. Let's just go ahead and order that. Why not?
Oh, dude, already.
The big problem was this right here. The magical feather. You need 2 of these. Each one requires a 32 blocks of sapphire. So I think this is a total of like 600, 700 sapphires, which we like rarely ever need for anything. So we didn't have any on hand. Is it 576? Rexy, of course you know. Look at this guy. On-demand math. Is Rexy a bot? Still to be determined. He's occasionally wrong, but that's exactly what a bot would want you to think. And yo, what's up, Wolfpack? The new rewind feature is really nice. I know, right, dude? Yeah, Twitch has needed that for years and years. I'm so happy that's there. Hopefully it's not just permanently a sub-only thing. Hopefully that's available to everybody, because, I mean, let's face it, that's like basic functionality that everybody should have access to. I mean, YouTube has had it literally for, you know, however long they've had live, so. Just collide a saddle and a feather. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude. Harkening back to our FTB Skies 2's days. That was good times. I enjoyed. That was one of my favorite parts of FTB Skies 2, was the whole, oh god, what was the name of that mod, chat? But with the particle accelerator. That was a lot of fun. Mr. Nibbles always got that on Control V ready to go. Ori Tech, thank you. Yeah.
Ori Tech is so much fun.
It really is.
It's in all the mods 10. I haven't gotten to play with it just yet, but I look forward to it because of what we went through with FTB Skies too.
I didn't know that was in the ATM 10. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I seriously, like, I freaking loved everything about FTB Skies 2. Like, it was so much fun with everybody.
Oh god, I can't wait to do another community run of some kind at some point.
You know, I was like so nervous about that being our first one, and you never know how they're gonna go. And this one, it was just like the best experience.
Dude, look at that, 60 seconds for a feather. Okay.
For a feather.
It's a magical feather.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Is there an option to watch at 1.5x speed? That would be really nice too, so you could like catch up. They should totally be able to do that. Can't you watch at... Isn't that available on VODs normally? The Twitch VODs normally? I actually don't know for sure. Okay, yeah, so they should be able to add that to the like actual live stream. Oh, chat, there it is. Elytra. I think I've put this on like 2 or 3 times in my entire life. So, I don't really know how it works. Oh god, we've got flight on too. That's kind of annoying. Wait. Milk. Hold on. We can get rid of flight with milk, I think. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I guess we put this in our cape slot, so replaces the Raven Cloak? No, it doesn't. Okay. No, has a different slot. Cool. I'm going to take the Mantle of the Raven off, just to kind of... Actually, that could be a terrible idea, because doesn't the Mantle of the Raven give me, like, flight, or, like, fall damage reduction, negation? Elytra's a glider more than anything, unless I have rockets. Oh, dude, does that actually work? Hold up. Does that actually work? Wait. No. No, it doesn't. Wait. I can only do it if I, like, point at the ground and they just go up. What the heck, dude? No, you have to be in glide mode? I thought you could just, hold on. Chat, help. Double jump. Double jump. Okay. Oh, hey! Look at us go. I mean, it's kind of a fun way to fly, right? It's different. Is it practical? No. Well, I mean, if it's the only thing you had, it could be, right? He's a pro. Yeah, right. You know what? That's what you come to the stream for, chat. These pro gamer moves. Look how high we can go. How high can we go?
Remember, guys, we don't really play modern Minecraft.
Oh, dude, I'm going above the starry sky from Britannia. Look at that. That's cool.
At least you have your space gear on.
Cat, look away. Heights.
Yeah, no, I'm already like,
Wee.
Now use a rocket as you're going down.
Okay, I thought that was gonna happen. I'm not even gonna try to.
Oh my god!
I was pretty sure that was gonna happen. That's still funny though.
Oh, that's so good.
You have to like glide down gently to prevent that from happening, right, chat?
You know, that reminds me of FTP Skies 2 when we were looking at whose reactor were we at, and we went over to their platform, and as soon as we like touched down, we died.
Oh yeah. Oh god, I don't remember who that was anymore.
I mean, it's like we weren't even up that high. I think it might have been redos.
No.
Was it redos?
But anyway, no, I don't think so. It was Holy Apple. Thank you. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Y'all have such a good memory. That's why we keep y'all around.
Y'all have the memory.
I feel like elytra comes later. Yeah, I know. The progression for the elytra is a little weird in its current implementation, right, chat? So you have to have arcane infusion. You got to have an EV assembler as well. Like by this point, if you're looking for creative flight, I mean, you're probably investing in those pylons or whatever they're called. The new thing. I mean, I guess this is good for like traversing the world, like, you know, like the end and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a little weird in its current implementation. And I was expecting it to be used for something else as well. Dude, look at that. 80%, like 20% durability already gone. That's crazy. Yeah, I was expecting it to be used like, oh, there we go. Like for some other bigger craft. But there's no use for it. You right click, there's nothing. So I found that a little bit weird. Decent jetpack at EV. Yeah, no, I've never really like paid that much attention to the jetpacks. What are you able to get in EV? Actually, a good question. Can you get the advanced electric jetpack? Yeah, well, that's an HV thing. What do you get after this? Advanced nano chestplate? Yeah. Yeah, you can totally do this in EV. This is what you want to do. And it probably is like, what I wonder is like when you make this, is hover mode, do you stay 100% hovered or do you like slowly descend? Because I can't stand it when you slowly descend. That drives me bonkers, dude. It's just expensive to be annoying. Yeah, it needs a little bit of tweaking. Make the magical feather like half the cost and make it HV. And then it might make sense.
So
the rest of these parts are not too bad though. What's up?
I don't know how to get us vanadium.
Oh. Don't we have
the recipe has changed.
For the recipe for what?
Vanadium.
Oh, can you not do it in the EBF anymore? You can. You can do it in the EBF.
How do we get the dust?
Sorry, what about the dust?
How do we get the vanadium dust?
You grab it from the inventory. It's 189,000, and you do whatever you want with it.
I don't see any. Oh, I misspelled it. There we go.
We're waking up, chat. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Vanadium is fine. Don't worry, chat.
Okay. No, I was like, what in the world is happening? Okay.
The sass. Oh, I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry. I'm in a good mood today. I don't mean it like that. Sorry.
No, I actually like Sassy Ben.
I shall
When we're
continue with
sassy,
Chicken
we're in a
Potion
good
and Boots of the Traveler. Exactly, Mr. Nibbles. Exactly. That's how we roll. I think that the Chicken Potion, well, okay, we don't need to get in this conversation again, but I think the Chicken Potion was perfectly balanced before. All I'll say. Yo, Wolfpack, what's up? Oh, wait, I saw you earlier. That's right.
I managed to reschedule my dent appointment so I don't miss
Oh, God.
stream. It was originally for 2:30.
Okay. Okay. I kind of like that one. Yo, thank you for the bits, Wolfpack. Miracle Graphics, what's up? Hope all is well. Everything is well. Cat is feeling better, directionally speaking. And we're on 2.8, and the server's actually working now. There's no TPS issues, chat. If we do COFH TPS, we fixed it. We fixed Mars. Mars was broken. Overall TPS, yeah, 13 milliseconds. That's totally reasonable. I can already think of several ways to improve that number if I wanted to, but you know, we're not too worried about that right now. So I'm happy, baby boy.
Is so right. As long as it ain't Southern, Ben, Cat's happy.
Well, listen, I can bring it out anytime I want. Okay, just watch out. Come out when you least expect it.
Only when you want to torture me, I guess.
It's like a light switch.
Oh my God.
So, chat, I did get oh, that's interesting. The pin section doesn't carry over from like wireless terminal to like normal terminal.
Oh really?
It's like that's different set of things. Oh, that's so weird, dude. Yeah, so my wireless terminal has all these pins here of like stuff I've crafted, you know, latest, or stuff I'm trying to keep up here. But then you go to a normal terminal, it doesn't save that. I feel like it should do that. Like it should save and carry over. It's a little weird. Unique per terminal. So this terminal is different from, let's go test it out. Let's see. Give me a terminal. Go over here. Yeah. Kind of like how the sort by stuff. I don't know. There's something about the pins that feels unique to me that feels like it's something that should carry over, but I don't know. That's just me. Not a big deal either way. Also, is it okay if I keep this elytra on? Is that going to kill me?
Why would it kill you?
I find it weird that I can have the Raven Cloak and the elytra on. At least I have a cape now.
I still think it's so weird
Dude,
that you can't see the Raven Cloak.
Dude, bring back the Raven Cloak visibility. I do miss it.
That looked really cool. I'd rather see a Raven Cloak than the elytra.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I kind of like the way elytra looks at the same time, but yeah, no, I get what you mean. Is that a default command? Yes. Yeah, so that is built into GT. Well, I don't know if that's Minecraft or if that's just some mod. I don't know what COFH is, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, you can COFH, and there's a ton of different commands. Clear blocks. So it's like really good for if you have a bunch of entities in the world, like you could do COFH kill all space like item or a particular type of creature or something like that. Is it a mod? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure a lot of mod packs have this mod though. Is that right, chat? The team behind Thermal Expansion. Oh, I wouldn't have guessed that. Okay. Very cool. It shouldn't save due to subnets. Oh, that is a good point, HJM. That is a good point. Could be a button that allows you to switch between dedicated terminal settings and global player terminal. Really? Oh, God. Wonder where that is. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard about that before. But yeah, chat, long story short, we did a bunch of like little miscellaneous things yesterday. Getting the rhodium palladium was a really, really big get. Let's see how palladium's doing now. 10,000. We just used a bunch. I think we just used 15,000 for all those ingots, so that's good. Does number go up? Is number going up? 793. I really meant to make some like terminals. Or what do you call them? The storage monitors? I really meant to make some of these. so we can monitor Flatline and stuff.
Yeah, I do really like those.
Yeah, let's see. Go ahead and do a recipe for that. Get those going. I mean, should we have like a whole area in the main AE2 for
Yeah,
monitoring that
I do
stuff?
kind of like that.
Okay. We can work on that in a minute. You know what? I'll put that on my list. That's not the first thing I want to do today, but yeah, storage monitors. Be pretty big.
I don't know if there is a good place to put them down here.
I was just thinking like about like a hallway here or something. Like, I don't know. It's not ideal.
I mean, we probably need to have like some kind of.
Oh.
It's gonna be funny, like a command center room.
Well,
or something.
Yeah. If only we had thought of like a place for a command center. If you hover up just a little bit, Cat. I had completely forgotten about this.
Oh yeah, dude.
Right.
Okay,
this is right underneath the DoubleHelix chat. Yeah,
this is the perfect place to put that.
It
stuff
kind
then.
of is, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we work that out a little bit later.
This kind of reminds me of one of our previous worlds, and you kind of treated this like a command center room as well.
We'll do some special lighting in here. Like we could make this look really awesome. Yeah. Storage monitor might look sick in the walls. You know, I think they'll look really good here, right?
Yeah.
And then we could do a bunch of the information panels and monitor different stuff. Like, yeah, we can do some cool stuff in here. First time seeing it, yeah. So I'd always had in mind to hollow out this part right here where the nano forge is going from Twist Space eventually. And it kind of made sense. It was around the same time that I also wanted this sort of central like walkway area, like the centralized point where these different walkways meet up. So we got the cabling tunnel here. And then this is where our main AE2 area is with the cube and everything. That's kind of like not too far away from this. So there's a lot of potential here. But yeah, we got to work things out. But I could like try to do some preliminary like storage monitor stuff in there. I don't know. Well, we'll see if we have time today. I do absolutely want to get to the gadgets. Like we got to do that today. And the good news, chat, is I already have one of those made. Matter Manipulator. There it is. I made 2 of them, Cat.
Check it out.
I know. You're excited.
I'm so psyched. Yeah.
Don't hold back your excitement, okay? Just let it all out.
I can't contain myself.
Yep. Chat, we're good. We're gonna get her on board, okay? I promise. Where are you? Where are you? You're gonna get your Matter Manipulator one way or the other.
I am nowhere. I'm nowhere to be found.
Dude, chat, where is she? I can't see her on the map anymore. We have that other version of Journey map on here. Where you, what are you doing?
You have no idea where I am.
We got work to do. Get back here. Not exactly where you are. I can literally see your screen.
Hey, that doesn't matter. I could always poof somewhere else. Oh.
Wrong command. Or not. Okay.
If you tried to give me something, it probably fell.
Here. Hey. No. No, it fell.
I'm trying to go over the water.
Wait. Where'd it go? Did you get
That's
it?
exactly why I didn't want to do it over the water.
Where'd it go? Actually, unironically. Oh, no, it's over here. Okay.
That's why I was trying to move back over this way.
Take it. Good.
There, I have it. Begrudgingly.
Keep it on your person. I don't want to see that in a compressed chest, okay?
It probably will end up in a compressed chest.
Okay, that's a very important tool. In fact, chat, we have to sacrifice. Oh god, where's my tool belt? That's right there. Okay, my tool belt wasn't working for a second. The keybind for it wasn't working. That was really weird. So chat, we have to put this, basically we have to sacrifice something on this toolbar. Oh man. I think it's going to be the soft mallet. Yeah. You hate to do it, but keep the soft mallet in our backpack. It's okay. By the way, let me see. This is just like circuit 0. Yeah. Actually, you know what? This can be a shaped crafting recipe. This doesn't need to be a... That doesn't need to be a assembler. We're not going to make these en masse. In fact, I don't think you even use these for anything that important, right?
Mr. Nibble says, I will say, Cat, and nothing else is
Yeah.
amazing for running cables. Really?
Oh, yeah. There's so much you can do with it. So much that I haven't done yet, but I've seen other people do. Yeah.
And Mr. Nibble says, get rid of the toolbox. You should be using repair focus anyway.
Yeah, I thought about it. I don't mind the toolbox. Toolbox is fine. Yes, we'll use this recipe instead with the disposable tools. It'll be fine. I do like keeping stuff on molecular assembler that is like not that important. You have to be careful about items that are seemingly unimportant, but then are used for like some grand craft later in the game. And then you're stuck making those in the molecular assembler, and then you're like, wow, why is this going so slow? I don't understand. And then you realize the error of your ways. So, something to like constantly keep in mind. But yeah, storage monitor, is that what it was called? Let's just go ahead and make like 16 of those, I guess. Oh, Cat has the crafts. Look at this. 1100 nickel zinc. Wait. This needs maintenance. Why isn't it lighting up? I think the maintenance stuff is broken. Oh, here's a weird thing, chat.
What the heck?
That would take up a slot, like those coolant thingies I remember from Neo Tokyo. Coolant thingies? I don't know what that is. I don't remember anyway. Chat, there's a really weird thing going on in 2.8, at least in our game here. These fixtures. So they have a recipe in NEI, right? Orange fixture. So this is craftable. However, if I look up orange fixture in NEI, nothing pops up. Fixture, nothing. So I don't know what happened to these Project Red illuminations. I mean, they still exist. Like, they're still craftable. But, I mean, it's also making me wonder, like, are all of our maintenance lights just, like, no longer working all of a sudden? Because that would...
I mean, they were working yesterday.
I remember there was something... Yeah, it's probably a 2.8.0 bug, isn't it, chat? There was something else that wasn't lighting up properly yesterday. I don't remember what it was. I need to put this back. There we go. It's kind of making me want to go, like, check everything now. We'll check vacuum freezer, EBF, etc. Why aren't these... Yeah, nickel, zinc, ferrite ingots. These aren't crafting. Nothing's happening. Oh no.
I've been running around trying to fix things like all day. What is wrong?
Look at the input bus underneath the Volcas.
What the heck?
Oh no.
Why?
Probably because you included oxygen in the recipe for nickel zinc.
Oh, Jesus.
So
That has to be what I did.
Yeah, that is.
Oh my god. Okay. This.
So I could take them out. Well, it's... I mean, okay, I think we need to cancel. I'm literally canceling everything.
That's totally fine.
Okay.
Cancel away.
Because we need to go change that recipe ASAP.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
So I don't think it tried to spill all of it at one time, because that would be a lot of these little oxygen packets. That'd be really, really bad. But yeah, if you want to fix the recipe for...
Yeah, it's fixed.
Yeah, okay. Holding solid oxygen cursed. I mean, stranger things have happened in GTNH. Let's be real.
So, guys, I remember I am sick.
Yeah. You
so
were at like peak not feeling good yesterday.
Yeah. I just found another mistake where it was something similar. I was trying to make some gears and I just I went in here and looked up gear and I just put it in with the fluid extruder instead of putting it in with the fluid solidifier.
Yeah,
so
no, I've done that same thing.
Yeah, so I just had to like get all the fluid out of the extruder input bus.
And chat,
and then fix the recipe.
Chat, I think we were all laughing because I think we've all done that at least once before with the whole fluid packet going in an input bus. I know I have before. So don't feel bad, Cat.
No, I don't feel bad because I know I'm not working at my best because I'm not feeling well. So
right. And whatever. Also just when you play this game literally like for 1,000+ hours, that's a lot of time to make mistakes. They're gonna happen. So
that is very true.
Seems like Project Red is broken in NEI, not just the fixtures. Is that the case? Yeah, it does seem like nothing is showing up. What the heck, dude?
Everything is
at Project Blue. I didn't even know there was a Project Blue. Actually, miniature lamps. Wait, what? Which uses a fixture. That's funny. Look at these little cuties. Hold on. Hold up, chat. Discovering new things. Fixture. But yeah, we can totally still craft it. That's good. Hold on. Oh, they won't go on the... Oh, they won't go on the casing. Oh, that sucks. Wait, they won't go here either. Wait, what are you supposed to do with these? They won't go anywhere. Miniature orange lamp. What the heck am I supposed to do with this? Eat it?
Eat it? Did it hang down?
Garbage. Useless. That's a good question. Get a piece of dirt. No. They're broke. Busted ass goods. Alright. Get that out of here. Already a bug fix for it? Yeah, there's some strange stuff going on in 2.8. Nothing game breaking, which is really good. Well, I say nothing game breaking except for that weird chunk loading thing with certain blocks, like the demon portal. That was literally kind of breaking our game. But it was fixable, so that was good at least. All right, chat. So we had the matter manipulator. Let's figure out how this freaking thing works, man. It has been a while. I remember. Now I know there are several keybinds for it. I don't know if you need these keybinds for sure. Matter manipulator. Yeah, left control. I remember using that a whole lot. I didn't end up using the copy cut paste that much because you could always do that in the menu as well. I think I did use the reset coordinates button. So left control and Z, I think were two really big ones that I used. Now I was definitely not an expert user by any means, so. Oh, left control is also sprint. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Call you live, nice. Yo, what's up, noobs forever? How's it going? Yep, every Monday through Thursday, 1 p.m. Eastern. Kat and I always try to make it, even when we're not feeling 100%. So, it feels weird when we're... Oh, God. Dude, elytra's got some weird behavior. I think I'm going to take it off. I think I hate it.
Not a fan.
Oh, get this vanilla garbage out of here. Ugh. No. No, it's fun, but I don't think I want it all the time. We don't really need it anyway. It looks stylish.
Me. I will never give up my /fly.
We all know. It's okay.
Yep.
Okay, we forgive you.
Why, thank you.
Mm-hmm. All right, so chat. let's say I wanted to like, I basically have to reteach myself how to use this thing. So let's say I wanted to place a bunch of like dirt blocks or something. So set shape, cube, right click there. Oh, see, it's got some weirdness. You have to hold shift to do that. But then it looks like it selected the block above. Okay, so hit Z to reset coordinates, right? Or left control. There we go. I think I have to hold shift and right click, and then it actually grabs the correct block. Yeah. If you don't hold shift, then it grabs like, it's like the block on top of the face that you're facing, or that you're pointing toward. Which is a little bit weird. But then if I hold shift, then boom, it's this block right here. So that definitely takes some getting used to. And so then let's say I want to select block. Or set mode, maybe.
Mr. Nibble says shift places in the block you're targeting.
Exactly.
Not shift places on the face you're looking at.
Exactly. So let's say I want to exchange, right? We'll do exchange mode. And then, because I used exchange mode probably more than any other mode. I want to figure out the other modes as well, but this is the one that I'm most familiar with. So edit replace whitelist. So we want to replace it with normal dirt blocks. We right click that. Oh, no, we don't. Chat, tell me if this is painful to watch. Hopefully not. Set block. Right. And then right click that. And then there it says set exchange whitelist to only contain dirt. Oh no, I want it to be the set block replace with. So we want that to be dirt. We want the edit replace whitelist. Clear that. We set that to the air. There we go. So now we have the block to replace with dirt and the exchange whitelist to be air. And then if I hold, is it just hold down right click? No. Shift right click, hold down. Boom. There's all the dirt. Look at that, chat. Wow. How do I clear this? Left control. Yeah. Okay. See, Cat, the power.
Yeah.
So if you're, let's say you're like have a mega blast furnace with 768 coils, right? Let's take a look at this. Let's say you got a mega blast furnace and it's got, like Naquata coils. But then let's say you want to replace it with trinium coils. So you select all of those. You select the area where all the coils are. You set the exchange whitelist to the Naquata coil, the old coil. And then you set the block you want to replace it with to trinium coil. And then you literally hold right click and in like 2 or 3 seconds, boom, all your coils are replaced.
I could see that being very helpful and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, chat, we're converting her. It's happening.
That might be the only time I try to use that thing.
That's just one example, Kat. You don't even know, like, I haven't even told you about the copy feature yet.
I will probably just say, hey, baby, do this for me.
No. Check this out. All right. Let's say we got like a 3x3x4 multi here, right? The dirt multi. It's beautiful.
Unrelated note, losing the will to live.
Wait, what?
Why are you losing the will to live?
Wait, who said that? Why? No, don't say that.
Is Vin being too painful?
Stop. Okay. I don't want to hear that. Yeah, we're demonstrating. That was a good demonstration. Okay, I don't want to hear it. All right. Here's a new one. Set mode. We're gonna go back to what do we want? Where's the copy?
HJM, yeah, Mr. Nibbles is saying that it's great for placing cables as well.
Yeah, see, I never did use it for that. I exchanged cables, but I never just placed them. I guess you would set shape, line, right? But hold on, let's go back. So, there's an actual cable mode. Okay. Yeah, haven't done that yet. Oh, chat, where's the copy mode? Select blocks. Is that all? Copy is later tier. That's why. I forgot about the different tiers. Yep. That's unfortunate. But we probably could do the cabling mode right now, right? Let's select mode, cables. Okay. Set cable. Okay. No, I don't want to set to air. Set cable. No. Oh, it's just setting it to air. You know what? Let's get some actual cables. Here we go. Okay. We got a little EV superconductor. Again, chat, I am trying this part for the first time. So set cable. Okay, then it says set cable to 1x superconductor EV wire. Good. And then what do we do, chat? Move coordinates. Coordinate A to coordinate B, like this. Yeah. And then shift right click. Oh, look at that. Dirt is not a cable. Yeah, it did not like dirt. It has to be an actual cable. But look at that, chat. That's so good.
I like how Rexy is like, dirt is a cable. It just has 100% loss.
You can either shift click to have it connect or click to... Oh. You can just right click to have it not connect. That's interesting. I think most cases you probably would want it to connect, right? But maybe some niche cases where you wouldn't. That's super interesting. Okay.
Hey there, Kraylin.
Hey, what's up? We're playing around with some new gadgets. Trying to teach myself how to do this again. Okay, let's say I don't want to like break all this. And so we'll replace whitelist. And we'll clear that. We'll set whitelist to the superconductor, right? And then block to replace it with air. And then we're going to select this area.
HJM
like so.
says middle click allows you to change what cable you use without going into the menu.
Oh, dude. Oh, that sounds baller. Okay. We're going to shift right click and then boom. It's all back in our inventory. Look at that, chat.
Huh.
Am I teaching you or are you teaching me? I think you're teaching me.
Maybe it's a mix of both.
Yeah, hopefully somebody's learning something from my end. Okay, so let's go back to cable mode then real quick. So if I go to cable mode and then we set cable to EV, let me try to... There we go. It's like a weird combination of control, left control and Z to kind of get rid of the current selection. I have to play around with that more. So middle click. Oh.
Hey there, Bobdo.
Wait, it's set cable to air. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So you don't have to go into the menu and go set cable. You can just hover over whatever you want to change. And then it changes to that. So between air and this, yeah. Gotcha.
Tempers loves building gadgets so much. Tipper says, I'm just watching this and thinking to myself how much better building gadgets is.
Chat.
But Crystal says,
Why
I
we
have
gotta be
learned
like
so
that?
much from you then.
Thank you. Okay, so we set the cable to air and then shift right click. No, that doesn't. So it doesn't exchange really like that. Okay. But if we wanted to middle click this, change that to superconductor, and then let's say we wanted to, no, shift right click. Then we wanted to extend this out even more. Boom. So if I just right click, it's going to do unconnected cable, y'all said. No, but right click just brings us back up, Mr. Nibbles. Reset coordinates to not have to mess with control plus Z or whatever. Yeah, I'll try to go like that. Right click when selecting region. Doesn't that still just like have to do with the faces or whatever? Like the faces of the block?
Hey there, Ranzu. Crystal, you're good. He is just so like locked in right now, I think.
Cat, you read chat.
I've been trying to read chat.
No, I know. Thank you. Okay, well, I don't know if I ever want it. I don't know if I ever wanted to not connect anyway, but I'm still struggling to understand how that even works. Because if I just right click while selecting, it does the whole like, you know, selects the alternate face instead of the actual block itself. So, I mean, I can try this. So I'm right clicking here, right? Okay, yeah.
Mr. Nibble says, there you go.
Okay, so now what do I do? I just right clicked. There was no shift involved with any of that, right? Now shift click to place. Well, it just connected. But it didn't connect there, which is interesting. How do you unpin items? That's a great question. I was wondering myself. You shift right click. So shift right click over the one you want to get rid of, which I do all the time now because I want my latest crafts to be up here to remind myself of the fact that I crafted them. So yeah, very handy. Help prevent booms. Okay. No, I could see that. I could totally see that. All right. So yeah, I do miss the copy functionality. It makes sense to gate that off until later because you don't really actually need that. It's not like you're spamming multis at this part of the game anyway. So, you know, for an IV gadget, it's got some decent features.
That truck says, how
That's
do you
definitely worth it.
unpin items from the AE2
Yeah,
terminal? You just shift right click. Sorry.
I just answered that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hear.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
In my own little world, apparently.
Cat, is there no, you're good. You're good. Speaking of your world, Cat, what's going on with you? What are you doing?
I'm almost done. This is the last little bit that I need for the lightning spire.
Oh, are you wanting to just like go ahead and build the multi itself? Now, it won't work today, Chat, but
yeah,
we could build the multi.
Because I still have to also get the lightning rods. And then we were going to make 4 of these, weren't we? 4 lightning spires?
Let's just start with 1. Dude, we're struggling to make enough lightning rods for 1 lightning spire. Okay.
Oh, wow.
I was not aware until Blade Master came into the chat and was like, you know, setting me straight. I was like, Vin, do you have any idea how much this is going to cost? Oh, yeah. 20,000 rhodium palladium. Oh, 2,000 Lapitron energy orbs. Oh, okay.
Well, just having 1 right now will be helpful for our power because I know we're needing some more power.
Yeah. It definitely
Mr.
will.
Nibbles says, now we learn that all cat hears when Ben talks is Charlie Brown trumpets.
I mean,
you're not wrong. Hi. I love you. Come here, love tap.
It's just a love tap, chat. Don't worry. Only 20k. What? Listen, okay, that's a lot for us right now. Although I think the harder thing is going to be the Lapitron energy orbs. And I think one of the main sticking points for that is going to be the Lapitron, the engraved Lapitron chips. So I think we need to up this cat from 4 autoclaves, 4 IV autoclaves to 16.
Okay, so next question is what you did down here.
I'm gonna fix it.
Okay.
I'm not happy about the fact that this is already coming back to haunt us.
Bite you the day after. This is why you try your best to future-proof.
All right. Okay. Chat, if you know, you know. Yo, Cat's Mama, thank you for the bits. We'll combine those with Rexy's bits to add a point.
Getting closer to drawing emotes on stream.
Assuming we can actually do that, chat. I'm pretty sure that I can like wirelessly hook up her iPad to OBS on her computer. I think so.
You know, I have been wanting to get, what is it that they say you need? I have it written down somewhere. You use it to get like consoles to play on the computer and stuff as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I feel like you would need a capture card for that.
Yes, that's what it is. A capture card.
Yeah, but we can, I mean, well, I guess you could use the USB-C port on an iPad to a capture card or something. But I feel like there's a way to just do it over Wi-Fi.
A way, like you should be able to do.
Oh God, chat, you didn't see
what's
that?
Wrong?
Nothing.
Did you blow something up?
No.
Did you hot swap something?
Dude, the color of the HV superconductor wire looked very close to the IV.
Oh my God. Why don't you type in the tier?
I know. I just did it. Okay.
Guys.
I know, Rexy. I know.
Oh my God.
Autoclave is such a pain. I don't know why that multi is not available in IV. It boggles my mind. But it is what it is. Reminds me of all the time I use superconductor base wire. Yep, Kat has already experienced that for the first time herself. Yep.
Thankfully, someone like told me as I was using it, so I was able to like prevent an explosion.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because it's like a fraction of the amperage, so you could very easily have issues. Let's see. Okay, this is IV wire.
Oh, how interesting. Kraylin says my first PA in Twist was an autoclave.
Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. I'm very happy to have the PA. It's like a nice little stepping stone. I mean, I'm glad that this isn't. I mean, chat. Do you all remember a point in GTNH in its earlier history where the PAs were like meta? I forget what block people were putting inside of it, but people will have like an array of like 512 processing arrays for something or other. I don't know what it was for. But that shit got wild. Yeah, what's up, Kraylin? Yeah, so it's gated to LUV for some reason, and it still feels slow. Yeah, I don't get that, but
At this point, I have a view cell in my terminal that removes all the base wires. Maybe we should do something like that. That does sound like incredibly smart.
wait, how does that work? A view cell? Okay, you can like hide. You can like whitelist stuff to hide. Wait, what? How long has this been in the game? What? Put an inverter card and then add stuff you want to hide. Oh, okay. So it so this works as like a whitelist initially, but then you can invert it to blacklist. Okay. And do you just put that anywhere on the main network? Like just any ME drive on the main network and it like works system wide? You told me about this several weeks ago. Listen, Mr. Nibbles, if I could have you in my shoes for a second, like, yeah, dude, I get information overload all the time. And my memory is garbage. I do apologize. Oh, you put it in the terminal. Oh, up here. I see. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's make one of these.
All right. So, how many lightning rods should I make for this?
How many lightning rods?
It says
512,
maximum-
but don't order them yet. I'm trying to fix the whole Lapatron orb issue with the autoclave.
Okay.
But yeah, we have to make 512 lightning rod ones. It doesn't say one, so if you like look up lightning rod, you get the 3 different blocks.
Yeah.
There. There's like 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, we're trying to make the 1. Yeah.
Okay.
And 512 of those. Yeah.
That is a ton.
And 2.8, you can click it in the terminal to toggle. Okay. Yeah, let's make this real quick. Oh, we've already got inverter cards. Perfect. There's our view cell. Okay. So, Kat, you might want to do this as well, what we're talking about here. So you take the view cell, put it at the top right here. Yeah. Right click to toggle. Oh, do I still have to... Wait. Hey, all you sexy, happy, awesome people. Hey, yourself. Yo, what's up? Love that, yo. How's it going? I love that energy. You need the workbench. Yeah, okay. That does make sense.
Oh, right. So we go over to the workbench to mess with this?
Right, the cell workbench. So then you put it in there. But you do have to put an inverter card in it, because if you whitelist stuff in here and then you put it in your terminal, you're only going to see these items.
Oh,
you put an inverter card at the top right, and then that makes it into blacklist functionality, so that then you can take all the conductor base, right? It's like the 1x, I suppose. And yeah.
So just drag all of those over?
Yeah, just drag superconductor base, 1x, HV, EV, IV. This is such a great idea. Thank you, chat.
Yeah.
This is a great way to avoid, because it's usually only the 1x that are ever visible, I think, or ever being made, right?
We'll have to double check.
Do you ever make the higher amperage version? Yeah, I have to look at our recipes and see what's going on with that. Yeah, UEV, UIV, UMV. Just go ahead and take care of this ahead of time. Where's UHV? There it is. Wait. Oh. I got mixed up. Yeah, UEV, UMV, or UIV, UMV. Yep, perfect. So now we put this in our terminal, and if I look up superconductor base, yeah, I think we only ever have the 1x craftable.
Very cool. Yeah,
That's
I just
perfect.
double checked.
And then you put that there, boom, they're gone. That's
Yeah,
so
that
good,
is
dude.
very, very nice.
That's so good. Hey,
Yeah,
if
thank
anybody
you for
else did
sharing.
not know about that functionality, there you go. Like, yeah, we learned today. That's badass. What's up, Macaroni?
Very, very cool.
How you doing? Wouldn't be surprised if the U star V tiers are used in higher multiples. I don't remember. I use that for building blocks. I could see that being helpful. Yeah. I'm sure we'll find other applications as we go as well. But you already got yours working as well, Kat?
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Yeah, that's huge. Okay, I just got an IV 16 amp energy hatch. We got a bunch of other 1x or 2x superconductor IV wire. So now we're going to go back over here, chat. And yeah, so basically, Kat, before we even try to make all those Lapitrons, we should make 12 more IV autoclaves.
Okay. Sounds fun. All right.
Yeah.
Autoclaves. 12 more of these. You haven't called these up, have you?
No, but hold on one second. Let me change the energy. I want to make sure this doesn't void anything. Oh, apparently got a quest. There we go. Okay, yep, we should be good to go now.
All right.
And the gauging on all this is correct because we never have more than 16 amps going on any of these 3 cables. These are all 24 amperage. Got 48 in the middle. Perfect. And this is dedicated just for this. So this P2P right here, chat, is dedicated to, it's like a 64 amp dynamo hatch on the LSC that's just dedicated to these 3 PAs. So this is perfect. Playing some vanilla. Nice. How's that going? God, I haven't played vanilla in years. One day, chat, we are going to show off our vanilla creative building world. Maybe it doesn't look as impressive as we remember it. Or maybe it does. I don't know. It's been so long since I've been there. I'm surprised. Yeah. I hide those auto maintenance hatches. I was mistaking them for auto take. Yeah, so there can be like weird niche cases like that where you mix up one item for the other. Yeah, those do seem like really good cases. Yeah, chat, thank you again. I wish I don't know how long that's been in the game, but I had no idea. Very, very cool. But yeah, so chat, the main thing that we're worried about here with the lightning rods is the 2048 Lapitronic energy orbs. And I'm not even worried about, I mean, we've got 16 IV circuit assemblers. I'm not even worried about this so much as I am worried about these right here, engraved Lapitron chips. Because that's going to be, God, how many Lapitron crystals? 16,000 Lapitron crystals. Dear God. And, you know, this assembler part should be fine. This part is very much not fine, right? Let's see if I can pin that. Hold on, how much vibrant alloy is that? What the hell? 32,000 vibrant alloy. Okay. Are we using that recipe? Hold on. Yeah, we're using vibrant alloy. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and up this recipe. Let's go ahead and do 16 by default. Autoclave. And then, what's our Lapitron dust like? So I think we're getting Lapitron dust mainly from bees right now. I mean, we can obviously make it, but... Oh, we've only got 13,000 Lapitron dust. Dude, we need 491,000. Oh my God. Chad, this is when Twist starts to get crazy. Right around this time.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot more of this in the future. 196,000 lapis dust.
So
Ooh. Ooh.
light
Okay.
issue.
It's cooked. No. We're gonna fix it. There's always a way to fix it. What's the issue? What's wrong?
You
Oh,
remember
it's
this problem?
so I left it that way so that it would go through all the polysiloxyl whatever pulp, and now it's gone through it. Which
Yep,
means that
and
now we can turn this on because I think I did change it, or maybe I didn't change it.
it's going in the system, but then it's still pulling it
Yeah,
from the system.
So we don't want it to go into the system. That's
I
the bottom
need
line.
that dust though.
You need that
I need that
dust.
pulp.
Why do you need that pulp?
You make an aquata cable. Unless there's some other kind of pulp. Do we want the polyvinyl chloride pulp?
Hold on a second. What? Tell me exactly what to look up.
Oh, we've got this right here. Maybe I'll choose.
Yeah,
this
no, yeah. Use polyphenol. Yeah, we don't need the pulp.
Okay.
So we want to change the way this works. So we want like an output bus and an input bus like facing each other. In other words, we don't want to use this output bus right here anymore. I'm going to get rid of that real quick. And then we're just going to have like put that output bus over here. Should be fine over here. And what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to have one output bus right here facing an input bus. We're going to do like the whole like facing from one machine to the other trick, right? And we'll take these two blocks back here. So output bus into input bus. Those are facing each other. And ever since 2.7, we can filter this. So what is it called? Polydimethylsiloxane. Polydimethyl. Yeah.
Quite a word.
Yes. Yes. The rat.
Welcome back, Lori.
The rats are praising the polydimethylsiloxane pulp. Blessed be its name.
How many mixers do you have on your plat line? On plat line, I see one there.
Not many. Yeah, so one for Aqua Regia.
And then two there, so three.
That's how the cats feel when the praise rat redemption happens.
Yep. All right, so I've got three total.
Yeah.
We've got the rhodium salt solution, the rhodium filter cake solution.
That feels about right. Doing some studying while you guys' background noise. Hey, right on, right on. Always appreciate the lurk. Let's see, I just need a little bit of Fluix here. Gonna fix this. There we go. By the way, chat, today is the last day of the weird September, Gamba
Valorant
nonsense. Which also means the September goal thing on the pip will finally go away. I actually have annoyed myself with that a couple times. I've been like, oh god, people can't see my screen right now. The stupid thing is flashing. Gosh dang it. So
I seriously
gone
cannot believe that we got this far with our sub goals.
Chat, thank you everybody who contributed to that. And by the way, there's never an obligation. We're just happy to have you here. But like, thank you for your generosity this past month. It has been wild. And honestly, it's been a lot of fun. Like all these different goals and stuff. Like it's been a different kind of extra vibe to the stream that I've really enjoyed. It's fun having those goals. So I think we will do that again. Probably not in 2025, but sometime. Because that was quite fun.
The only thing I don't like are all the spiders and now the horror game.
I know, listen. There's always got to be at least one spider goal, okay? Not to mention the spooky game, chat. The spooky game.
Yes, spooky game will
Amnesia.
Be
I am still a proponent for Amnesia, chat. I'm willing to hear other ideas. Somebody last night said Silent Hill.
Oh, please, no.
No, but then they were like, no, Vin, you play Silent Hill. And I thought, well, you know what? I wouldn't be totally against doing that one time. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, so now we're making polydimethylsiloxane, and that is going here. Yep, perfect. And then now we can turn this on. And now we're making molten silicon rubber again. Awesome. We got 27 million. Yeah, we got a lot. I think I did put a 64 million super tank for that, which is probably overkill, but that's fine. Although, why did it stop? Interesting. That's weird. You shouldn't have stopped. Why'd you stop? Methane, chlorine, and water. Oh, do we not have any more methane? Are we making methane passively at all? Hold
I don't
on.
know.
You don't know. Okay.
You
Thanks.
expect me to remember everything?
Listen, you have to.
I don't.
Okay, well, then we need to make sure that we're we need to make sure we're labeling everything perfectly then. So at least I can come in and kind of figure out what the heck's going on. By the way, acetone was broken, chat. This used to be a circuit 24 recipe for acetone with the non-consumable calcium dust. And that changed to circuit 3, I think, with the new update. Correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah, that was totally broken for us. What about Soma? What is Soma? I actually don't know what that is. I love all the Amnesia games. Yeah, so we're thinking about like the original like Amnesia, The Dark Descent, right? Which is a classic. Like that is of all the scary games I have seen before, I mean that one just has a very there's something so unique about it. Cat, I don't think we're making methane. Unless I'm missing something.
We have to have methane somewhere.
We have methane craftable. Wait, no. I just saw some go in the system. Okay, wait. No, we do have methane. Somewheres around here.
Is it a byproduct of something? Like
It's usually like centrifuge, right, chat? Like you centrifuge logs or something? Where's methane? There it is.
I think I did have it set up in a centrifuge over here a while ago.
Okay. Oh, that was your first horror game, Darkfires? That's a really traumatizing first horror game, in my opinion. I was traumatized just watching it, dude.
My very first horror game was Silent Hill.
The first or the second one?
I don't remember which one it was. I did not make it very far because I was too freaked out.
Okay. So chat, 12-hour stream. Cat plays Amnesia. Yeah. Is that what we're going to do? Our 12-hour stream. We have to do a 12-hour stream. That's part of our sub goals there.
Not together.
Oh, okay.
Come on, don't torture me for 12 hours.
I'm just kidding. What's up, Devilchi? My first horror game, supposed Minecraft. You know, I mean, like, the first time you encounter the creeper and the zombie and stuff, like, especially when it first came out and there were not a lot of videos and stuff, so you didn't really necessarily know what to expect. First Enderman. Dude, I've mentioned this before, but the first time I went into the Nether on the Halloween update, and I didn't know what was there. Nobody knew. Because there was no, like, beta or anything for it, I think. It was just like, well, the game wasn't beta, but like they just put out the update and they're like, hey, go have fun in the Nether. And you go in and I think I was like trapped in Netherrack, so I couldn't see anything, but I heard the ghast for the first time and my imagination was running wild at like what that thing looked like. I had some horrific images go through my head. And then you actually see the ghast and it's like, oh, okay. Sounds way worse than it actually is.
Yeah.
First time you encounter the ghast, yep. So Chad, there's an LCR way to make methane. I don't think we're using this. The circuit one with carbon dust and hydrogen. But yeah, then there's centrifuge where you can like centrifuge a bunch of different like nature things, potatoes, pumpkin, fish, wood. But it's got to be either a centrifuge or an LCR. Is it possible that it's at the original base?
Maybe I moved it over there.
I wasn't told what it's about. I load in, it was all green. Later on, discovered jungles can be very bushy. Strolling around not knowing I need to hold the button to break a block rather than repeat clicking. Oh no. Babby's first Minecraft. Yeah, I'm sure we all have
What?
like unique Minecraft first time stories.
What
Fun.
if it's coming from the methane hydrogen loop over here?
No, because all of that methane is getting used in that loop. So that's never touching the main network. The main network
Okay.
never sees that methane. Oh. Is it over here? No. You used to be making methane over here. With this basic centrifuge. For this, I don't think this is... Yeah, the system can't see that. Chat, we're trying to figure it out. We'll get there. No, no methane in Envy.
I mean,
Oh, oil processing. I think you're right, Rexy. Yeah, so I don't think we have a setup for it. I think it's just oil processing. Good
well,
call.
so that was what I was trying to ask earlier. Is could it be a byproduct of something?
Okay, sorry, I didn't
I was
hear.
alluding to.
Yeah, I forgot about oil processing. So that's not good enough. So we should probably have a basic not a basic centrifuge, but like a centrifuge multi that just processes wood. So spruce wood, which of course we have plenty of. Let's see. Yes, just spruce wood at circuit 1 and a centrifuge will give you 60 liters of methane. Probably the best way, just to have the just a passive source of it like that. And it should be pretty cheap. Yeah. Mine's coming from wood gas. I've never done the wood gas thing. Can you get wood gas from industrial coke oven? Yeah. I've never done that before. Methane, carbon monoxide, hydrogen, ethylene. Decent source of ethylene. Okay. Huh.
We haven't done anything with like biomass stuff this time.
Yeah, there's a lot of those different industrial coke oven recipes. You know, there's so many ways to get these different things between oil processing, processing the wood in all the different ways that you can in the industrial coke oven, etc. It's really cool. I like that about the game, that there are all these different approaches to doing basically the same thing.
I do like that too.
But yeah, once we fix methane, then we'll get silicon rubber back online. And again, I fixed it so it's not making the pulp constantly and dumping it in the system. Chat, we ended up having like 150,000 polydimethyl siloxane pulp just sitting there like not being used. So it was just chugging back raw silicon dust and everything constantly. Yeah, not ideal. Yeah, you definitely want these like separated from the main network. But now we're good. And Cat has done that in many instances. There's just like certain little times where, like, you know, maybe she's thinking about like, oh, I'll use an output bus ME. That's what I should use, right? And it's like, well, yeah, in many cases, yeah, you should use that. But when you have these little closed systems and you don't want the stuff going directly to the main network, you just want it to go to the next machine. Yeah, output bus ME, output hatch ME can definitely like throw you off.
Mm-hmm.
The GOG is coming. Talking about Garden of Grind. Cat of World.
Boy.
Ooh. Maybe one day. I don't know. But chat, we do have to solve this whole problem. We got a little distracted there. The Labotron dust problem. So I think what I want to do, I'm kind of like running around with my head cut off here, but we're going to go over to bees. And we do have a Labotron bee somewhere over here. Gotta find it real quick. And I think throwing that into the industrial apiary is probably going to be a good call. It should help supplement things. It might not solve the entire issue. Yeah, here we go. But it might be worth doing. Let's see. We got salt, DOB. How are we doing on salt? I don't think I want to get rid of the salt bee. That's nice. So we got a nice stock of rock salt now and salt, both.
Good.
It always prioritizes the rock salt, but always makes salt whenever we get or electrolyzes salt whenever we get low on sodium dust, which is really good. But yeah, I think I will leave salt bee just to make sure that it keeps running the way it has been. Sulfur, I think we can actually like take this back off briefly. How is our centrifuge doing? Okay, our centrifuge did catch up. I did upgrade the power. Was it last night? Or was it yesterday afternoon? I can't remember. But yeah, I added an extra energy hatch, so we're overclocking this yet again. Because we were way backed up on combs. We're good now, though. No maintenance. Very good. The fog is coming reference. Oh, I don't know what that means. Let's see. I gotta get my soft mallet out. I miss having the soft mallet on my alternate toolbar. Sad day. Let me check this off. We're gonna get our sulfur bee back, and then we're gonna replace this with Laptron. Lapotron? Yeah. And this is definitely we're not gonna get 500,000 Laptron dust immediately, but it'll help a little bit. Let's see, how are we doing on it? Redstone is fine, right? Yeah, we got 1 million redstone. Ruby dust. We have 102,000, so we're close to being able to make the amount of energium dust that we would need to just hard craft all this Lapotron dust. What about lapis dust, though? 511,000. Okay. That's fine. We just need to mine some more ruby. I think the best way to do that is going to be with a meteor, probably. All right, let's see here. So let's put Lapotron B in there. Get our soft map back out. And get that going. Perfect. Now I might have to mess with the biome. Like, I'm pretty sure I will. Yeah, icy damp. What does this use? Snowy forest. Oh, but I'm using like alveary fans and stuff on this. Oh no. Yeah, Lapotron is like one of the difficult ones. Oh god. Oh, how do we fix this, chat? Aren't there like a temperature card or something I could put inside the... We need to make it colder than that snowy forest. And there's also snowy coniferous forest. Let's see. Industrial apiary. What can we do? Humidifier upgrade. Dryer upgrade. No, we want the temperature upgrade. Cooler upgrade. There we go. The temperature minus 12.5 for each one. Oh, and these are cheap to make. Okay. Wait, no, I say that. Isn't this thing a pain? Climate control module. Oh, that's an LUV motor, chat. Which we could technically make, actually.
We can make it right now.
We could technically make this.
Because I already have to make LUV things right now anyway.
Oh, do you really? Wait,
rod.
What for?
Lightning rod needs
LUV
the
machine hole, right. But the motor is going to require the assembly line. This will be your first time making an assembly line recipe in a while.
Yeah, in a while.
You want to...
Well, hold on.
Okay.
I need to address something first.
Okay.
Well, I've got the 12 autoclaves. Did you fix the wiring down there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you can literally just like throw them in and that'd be fine.
Okay, cool. Methane has been built, but something is pulling it out as quickly as it is going in the system.
It's probably the polydimethylsiloxane pulp.
This thing right here?
Yep. There it goes. Yep. So
do I need to turn this off?
No. We could just keep making silicon rubber till it gets... the super tank holds 64 million, which, like I said, is definitely overkill, but, you know.
Okay.
We could, like, control it to where it doesn't try to fill the whole thing, but... I don't know. I don't know if it'll be that big of an issue.
The autoclaves are now in here as well.
Nice. Huge. So that's really going to help with the Lapotron energy orbs. We still have a problem with the Lapotron dust, though, which is why I was trying to get this Lapotron bee fixed. Chat, isn't like snowy coniferous forest really good for For the Lapitron bee? I seem to remember that being the case. There was a reason that I didn't use it over there, though. See if we can find it. Yeah, snowy coniferous forest. Temperature. Did it have something to do with, like, humidity or something? Snows. Let's try this. I want to try it.
Didn't you need to do snowy coniferous forest and then put like a fan in it as well?
Yeah, but then I did, like, over here I did snowy forest without the coniferous. And then I also needed a fan anyway. So I don't know. We're gonna try it. We can always make another potion. That's fine. Okay. Grab a bottle. Yep. Get our witchy witch gear on. Maybe we'll get a triple this time, chat. Surely. Here we go. Here it is. It's happening. Okay, maybe next time. Oh, I did get a chat message, though. You feel more skilled at brewing. Perhaps less brew will be wasted from now on. Oh, dude, I think that was like the last...
Good.
Yeah, okay, so maybe next time we get it. So, there's always a next time. I love the way Supersymmetry made ores easily automatable in MV. Really? That is one thing that's, you know, on... Maybe not the top of the radar, but it's on me and Kat's radar to take a look at one day. Okay, so I'm going to put that right here. Can you see the biome? It does show the biome. Okay, yeah. Normal, normal. And we need it to be, what was it again? Icy damp. Yeah. Let's try
Now, what
this.
did you say that we needed? Is an LUV piston? Like,
No.
what
LUV motor.
motor?
We're trying to
Okay.
make the climate control module, which requires one motor.
I love it. I love it so much.
Okay, first step, you need to make sure you have a data stick. Otherwise, the
Yep.
machine doesn't know how to make this. Right, but it has to be a data stick with the scanner. So remember at the tabs at the top. So when you're looking at the LUV motor, which you're looking at right now. Yep.
Okay.
IV motor scanner.
So an
Put a blank
IV.
data stick there.
Okay.
You'll be doing this a lot in the future, Kat, so buckle up.
I'm sure. I remember having to do this a lot before, but I've already forgotten how to do it all. Data stick. IV motor.
Oh yeah, so here's the problem, chat. The humidity ends up being normal. So the temperature is correct, icy, but it needs to be damp, not normal. So the snowy coniferous forest even has problems. So instead of the cooler upgrade, since we've done this now, I think we'll make the humidifier upgrade, right? Which is like a similar cost. But let's focus in on Kat because I want to make sure that, you know, she has success with this. Do you need some help with making the recipe right now, or the using the scanner, or?
Right now, I just have this. Did we put the scanner down here?
I think so. Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah. So IV scanner shouldn't take that long. Nope. No. Data stick goes there. Yep.
Yeah. No, I realized it's okay. Calm down.
I'm just trying to help. I can leave you alone if you want.
No, you were like freaking out for a second. It's like, calm down. Just give me a second.
Well, listen, time is of the essence with these things sometimes. Wonder why the humidity is so low? I don't know, Rexy, because I thought that snowy coniferous forest was supposed to work. So I do find that a bit confusing. But we're gonna fix it. It's fine. Let's go ahead and while Kat's doing that, go ahead and make these patterns. Wait, do I need those specific combs? Wait, really? Iridium comb and uranium comb. Oh, hell. Really? Okay.
Pretty sure there is no icy damp biome in GTNH.
Yeah.
I think that's why you're supposed to do the snowy coniferous with the coal with the fan. I think that was the workaround.
Oh, God. Chat, I need a uranium comb. Oh, no. I think we have uranium B. Yeah, we do. I just don't want to break my stuff. Hold on. Does this have the trait that we don't like? Effect, unstable. Wait, is that the effect? Chat, does any bee aficionados here? What's the effect that, like, will literally break blocks around it? Is it like decaying or something like that? I don't think unstable is the one. Which means that this might be safe. Maybe. Backup start. Deals damage very quickly. Okay, yeah, we can take the damage. Thank you, chat. Easy for us. Yeah, I literally just need one uranium comb. What a weird random requirement, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I guess I should get a couple. Now that I think about it. Uranium is cold normal. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I think we're good now. Let's put those back. And if I just let this run for a bit, maybe we'll get some combs. We could always add a little upgrade to it. Oh, dude, chat, I'm still getting used to the alt left click to move item types around. That's so weird to me. Radioactive. That makes a lot of sense, Tempers. Yep. Does a uranium comb require jubilance? That's a great question. That's a fantastic question. I love that question. It does. So I need cold normal. Oh, hell. Okay. Y'all are so helpful today. I appreciate it. Do we have a cold normal sitting around here? Check real quick. Normal, normal, warm, normal. Hot, normal. Maybe over here. Cold, arid. I said cold, normal, right? Yeah. Cold, normal. There we go. All right, Draconic Bee, you're out of here. And I'm pretty sure the uranium comb I don't have set to be processed. So you put a little chest here. Little reminder. Put Draconic Bee in there. There we go. Is there a way to lock super chest? Like you can lock super tanks. Oh, so I think they lock by default. So I think when you try to extract from a super chest, it still leaves the stack in there. Am I wrong about that, chat? Hold on. We can test it out real quick. Because the weird thing about the super chest is that, like, the first stack of stuff that goes in, it just kind of, you know, stays there, right? See, item count is still 0. So let's say I put 1 extra. So we got 1 cobblestone in there. And then let's say I do a chest with like a, I don't know, like an item conduit. And then we try to extract out of here. What happens? Oh, it still extracts everything. Oh, that's stupid. I don't know why it exhibits that behavior then. Like, what's the point of it using up a whole stack initially? I don't know. Weird. Set overflow. Yeah, so you can void overflow. Can you... Now you got me curious. Can you like right click with a hammer? Sound muffling. Oh, thank God for that. You can sound muffle your super chest. That's great. What other tool could you use, Chad? I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. There might just be no way to do that. We're all learning today. Okay, uranium comb. There we go. Nice. We'll let that run for a while. And in fact, just to make sure I actually see this. There. The stack of diamond chests. Now we'll remember. Perfect. Okay. So now we should be able to make... well, no, we can't make that yet because we don't have the LUV motor yet. How are you doing, Kat?
I'm working on it.
You are? Okay, okay.
I will have a question for you in a second, though.
Okay, sure. Yeah, just let me know. Soldering iron and wire cutters. I'll let you all test that out. But yeah, we'll fix this in a bit, Chad. We'll get Lapatron. I don't know how much Lapatron dust we're going to get in 24 hours out of this, but I mean, we are processing all of our Lapatron combs, right? Yeah. I'm just surprised we only have 13,000 dust. That's crazy. Now, one thing I don't know, I should probably go check this. Here, stop the presses. One thing I don't know is if we have the B traits on this, right? Let me check. Oh yeah, we do. Longest blinding. Yeah, okay. You know, that's good to go. Okay. We'll get that going again. There we go. I love how the moment I take my soft mallet off of the Tinker's toolbar, I suddenly need the soft mallet all the time. You know what, Matter Manipulator? We're probably not going to use you for a little while. You're going back on. Soft mallet's back on the menu, boys. There we go.
All right.
Much better.
So now that I have everything programmed, like this other stuff to make this, this does have like the 2 instances of the same thing. And I remember we had to do something special.
So a lot of times you do have to rename. However, the whole point of renaming is to prevent, like let's say you have 2, like let's say, look at the tier 4 ingot that we did before. Just type in T4. Yeah, that thing. So in this instance, you rename one of those stacks of 3 because otherwise the second input bus is just going to have 6 of them in there, right?
Okay.
Now look back at the LUV motor at the bottom right. Yeah. So in this instance, you're not going to have them stack on each other because it's already a full stack. So no more will be able to go into the ULV input bus. So it's going to just pick the next ULV input bus. So when it's a full 64 stack, you don't have to worry about the renaming.
Okay, well, fantastic. So now I put the data stick in here. Do I go...
Wait, what happened to the other data stick?
I've got it right here.
Oh, you can have both in there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. In fact, that's general practice is you'll just keep them in there. Now, obviously, you're going to run out of room with this data hatch, but you'll make a bigger data hatch eventually, and that'll fix itself temporarily. So,
okay.
Yeah, just keep your data sticks in there unless you need room.
Now, I'm just trying to remember, what do I do?
Oh, where do you put the recipe?
Yeah.
So there is an input. So those are all outputs. Remember, yeah. So those are the inputs right there. That's where the recipes go. Yeah.
Okay.
And it's really weird, right? Because it's inputs and they're just like facing nothing, right? But that's how it works.
Huh? Okay, there it goes. It had a delay. That was weird.
Yeah, that can be unresponsive sometimes. It's kind of weird. So, yep, there you go.
Do I need to do anything else?
I don't think so. You know, and make sure, I mean, it's an LUV recipe, right? And we're double hatching
Yeah.
IV, so you're fine there.
Yeah, we are double hatching.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, as long as you like just shift left clicked the recipe in there, yeah. And the fluids were already in the order that they need to be. The items are in the order they need to be. So usually this is good to go. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and call her up.
First LUV motor chat. Let's go.
It's a cooking.
Fix it itself. Yes. TM. I like that. Yeah, what are you all talking about? Oh, talking about locking the thing still? Soldering iron does input filter. Yeah, that wouldn't lock it, yeah. It's being used for bees, yes. I know, right? First LUV motor, we're using it for an industrial apiary upgrade. Go figure. As nature intended it. Let me double check. Make sure that this is actually craftable, chat. Make sure we have everything else that we need for it. Oh, we do need iridium alloy item casing. Huh. Okay, let's get this osmium rotor real quick. Easy enough. Rotor.
Oh,
I think we should move over to the fluid solidifier eventually, because that does like move quicker. Oh, do we have it?
it's like crafting.
Is the machine on? Yeah, it's on.
Yep, it's on.
Nice. Ah, when the assembly line works, that's a good feeling, right?
Yay.
How far we have
Yay.
come, chat, to get to this moment.
Very, very cool. All right, so it is in there.
This is where you say huzzah.
Huzzah!
There you go. Good. That's better.
All right. What did we need for the Lapatronic thing? I know you were working on something for this.
Yo, Frost, thank you for the follow.
Thank you.
For the Lapatron, well, no, we've been able to make those for a while. So the problem is that the sheer amount of Lapatron dust that we need for all of those little blue Lapatron chips is insane.
Okay.
It's 491,000 dust.
Jesus.
So, yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah, that's a whole lot.
I think we almost have enough Lavatron, or like the components to make the Lavatron dust. So 491k minus 13k, right? Oh, apparently we don't have a recipe for Energium dust. Wait, what? That can't be.
That's weird.
We don't. Yeah, can you make
What happened to that?
Can you make a recipe for Energium dust? That's pretty crazy. I'm working on finishing this.
I'm trying to figure out how to even spell it.
Energium. Energy.
Okay, inner, and then is what is the letter after inner?
G. That's why I said it like all Japanesey.
Why can't I spell this?
G. No. There's no Y.
Well, I tried I and it wasn't coming up.
Wait, why is that not coming up, chat? Wait, what?
Like, this is how I was originally spelling it,
dude,
and it wasn't popping up. So
dude, NEI is borked in 2.8. What the hell, dude? That's wild. Okay, never mind. So what you could do?
Someone said that there are some recipes that are missing from NEI.
So all the Project Red recipes are gone, for example.
How bizarre.
So look it up in the system cat, because there is some Energium dust already, and you can just hit R when you hover over it.
Okay.
And that'll show the recipe. Yeah. Then you got to click outside the, yeah, or that, yeah.
Christ. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is kind of funny.
Like so triggered by this right now.
There we
All
go.
right.
There's the recipe.
Ruby dust and redstone.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we don't have this.
I am shocked. Maybe because we were just getting it from the bee and we never had to make it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
But it's okay. I will get it cooking.
Double click item subsets, maybe something to save on. Oh, heading to bed early. Yo, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well, Ninja Chicken.
It's so sad. I feel like I could go back to sleep right now.
No, not allowed.
Dude, I don't know what is wrong. I'm just so tired.
You got your requisite 14 hours of sleep. You're fine.
All right, we have it craftable.
Okay, so let me actually real quick, I can go ahead and request the humidifier upgrade because we have the motor now. Boom, there it is. Okay, so Lapatron dust, 491k minus 13k. Yeah, so we're just missing 23,000 ruby dust. So while I was working on this upgrade, I wanted to get this going, but then I can get a meteor going for ruby. Now it's not going to be enough, probably just one meteor. So we can get ruby ore from this ritual right here with the firestone lens. But yeah, dude, it only gives you like 366 ruby ore. That's we need to get those numbers up. So how else are we going to deal with this? Purified ruby ore. I don't think there's a, well, there is a ruby bee. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are other rituals. Yeah, let me check the other rituals. Yeah, good point. Oh, this gives way more. Okay. Yeah, LV fuel generator, 1679. Still not enough. Advanced replicator gives 1000. Bloody Icorium. Unfortunately, even with our blood orb upgrade today, which we are going to get later, yeah, 90 million. We're only going to be able to do like 45 million, I think. Energy be kind of good. Yeah, I think the yeah, should we do the energy bee instead of the ruby bee? Maybe. That's a good point. It's a 20% output. So what about the ruby? What's that output? 15%? Yeah. Yeah, the energy bee might be the way to go. Yeah, good point. 30% output of the comb. That's pretty decent. Warm normal. Yeah, I think we should just make another industrial apiary and have that go alongside this one. Long appetite rod. Huh? Okay. Sure. Forge hammer. Sure. There we go. Nice. Okay. So, and I'm pretty sure we already have energy bee like going. Otherwise, how did we get all that energy dust?
I have no idea.
Huh. But yeah, I don't remember doing an energy bee. That's the weird part. See, osmium, indium, sulfur, wispy, zinc. What is wispy doing? Oh, string. Silk wisp. Okay. Could probably get rid of that. Indium. Emerald wither, owl.
Hey, Blade. Yeah,
Oh,
we're
dying.
are still slowly working towards the spires.
So we got all of the rhodium plated palladium, which is really good news. So now the Lapatrons are the big problem, right? And the Lapatron dust specifically. So we're getting Lapatron online here. In fact, oh, dude, I have to make another one. That wasn't enough. You stupid thing. Water bucket. Water bucket. Okay. What are you waiting for, game? Do the thing. There we go. Yeah, we'll try another one. Yeah, we're using our very first LUV motors for humidifier upgrades for the industrial apiary. So that we can get Lapatron B going. An industrial apiary. Go figure. Yeah, what's up, Lemonade?
Heyo.
Yeah, Lapatron needs energy to breed. I think we definitely have the bee, right? But I think we just didn't like put it in alveary. But then how did we have so much energy dust? I really don't know. Enter. Yeah, there's our energy bee right there. First things first though, Chad, we need to get that meteor going for ruby dust. Yeah, we're just trying to like throw all the spaghetti at the wall at this point. So instead of Firestone lens, which is, you know, not that great, I think that the LUV field generator is the way to go. Yeah. Let's make one of those real quick. Get that meteor going, the sooner the better. We just manually mined hundreds of lapis redstone veins. That sounds horrible. That sounds like not what I want to do during a 4-hour stream. But hey, I mean, listen, that works. That definitely works. Let's get a field generator real quick. Chat, we got an ad break coming in. I'm just going to summon a meteor. Nothing too crazy. We will be back soon. I think most of y'all are subbed anyway, but if you're not, don't worry. We'll be back shortly. The obligatory Twitch ad strike again. You could always go watch YouTube, though. Am I allowed to say that? Sure. Am I allowed to talk about my own YouTube channel? I think so.
I think you are, baby.
Yeah. All right. Twitch is like a jilted lover sometimes. Get very jealous.
It does get very jealous.
All right. It'd be nice to have
Didn't
this
it
black
get a memo
granite.
that no one likes jealous lovers?
I know, right? Not a good look. Not a good look. I remember when YouTube algorithm got upset at people for posting Twitch stream announcement videos. Did it really? Did that change eventually? Because I know, like I follow Maximilian dude, and he always posted those. And he always seemed like rather pithy about the algorithm stuff. So maybe that changed at some point. I don't know. Of course, he just streams on YouTube now. So, by the way, chat, I don't know what tool this was. gt.metatool.01.8.name. I don't know what this was. But it's not a thing anymore. The phantom tool. Is it the flint tool? Oh. I'm trying to think what could have been in here. And maybe it was like there's this one. I know what this was. This was the amber pickaxe. Or no, the amber axe. We used the silk touch on this to get the tree of time, the timewood clock. That's gone. Yeah, I guess this had to have been a Gregtech tool as well of some kind. Yeah, maybe. Oh well. See ya. All right, so we got rid of all that black granite. That was kind of another annoying thing about using the Firestone lens. Left all that black granite behind. Oh, it's in my inventory. Oops. All right, come over here and yo, Sir Balsamon. Yo, I like that name. Thank you for the follow. What's up?
Yeah, thank you very much.
Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. Very rude of me, chat. All right, here we go. Ooh, and run away. There we go. Oh, good. This doesn't leave behind any rock as well. That's great. That's a much bigger meteor as well. It's great. Oh, I did do a weird little, totally unnecessary thing, but add a little redstone to the miner, which didn't retract for some reason. Why did that mining pipe not retract? It always retracts normally. Can I think it's working. But it like skipped a bunch of ores. Yeah, well, so much for that. Here. Stop. Retract. Alrighty. So, we're going to get that going, and then we are going to go fix the energy drone, give it its own industrial apiary. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That should work now. Chat, when can we get the ore drilling plant 3? Is it LUV, I guess? Let's see. Yep, LUV. Pretty early in LUV as well. Yeah, we'll definitely upgrade that. All that juicy ore. So how much did that give again? Like 2,000 ruby ore or something like that? 1,679. Yeah, I mean, that's not going to be nearly enough ruby dust. I think it said we needed like 20,000 or something. If you're just joining, chat, we are trying to get Lapitron dust, 491,000, enough to make 512 lightning rods for our singular lightning spire, and this is all in the name of power. We are getting into it today. Not what I had in store for stream, but you know what?
No. That's how it goes sometimes.
You got to roll with the punches. Exactly. Okay, so second humidifier upgrade. Is this going to change it to icy damp? No. No. No, why would it? Why would it? All right. Another humidifier upgrade. All right, let's go ahead and prep for our 4th industrial apiary. Very good. Let's see. Need to do a little bit of wiring down here. A bit of an awkward spot as well. That's actually extremely awkward. All right, this is forbidden, chat. Don't look.
Oh, look.
This is extremely forbidden. Oh, it pains me. It pains me so. My eyes, they burn. I know. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I told you not to look. All right, we need a little bit more superconductor ivy. This is if you're not familiar with the GTNH community, this is considered blasphemy within said community, but you know what? You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Actually, where'd that go? Actually, we can put this back here. So I actually need the item conduit up there. That's right. Like that. Or do I? Wait, no, I messed it up. There we go. Kat, how are you doing, by the way? What's going on with you?
I'm doing. I am trying to do something, and
It's very descriptive so far.
yeah, I'm having a difficult time with it, but I'm trying to get it to work.
Okay. At least you're trying. That's all that matters. Well, that was a good talk.
Yeah.
I'm glad we had that talk. Anyway, chat. back to bees. Do you have Orbis Terrae to your meteors? I don't know. We don't, Deadly. I've actually never messed with that. That increases the radius by 2, I believe, right? So, I mean, we could have done that. That's true. I actually totally forgot how you even do that. We all have to do some eyesore sometimes. Yep. Sometimes it just be like that. You know, if you plan your wiring correctly, which we do try to do as much as possible, like we'll generally use the highest Y level as power, and then applied energistics the Y level below that. And then if you need some extra space on the third Y level, then you can put something else, and then you could still walk underneath it. So hence the 5 tall basement. That's sort of like the sweet spot that we've discovered over time. Now this basement is different because this was mainly conduit for a long time. Because bees, you know, it's just different than most places in the base. So hence weird situations like this. But you know what? That's okay. We'll get by. I need an ME interface. Let's go ahead and get that. We've got another humidifier upgrade. This is 3. Will this change it to damp? It did! Yeah, let's go. All right. We have jubilance. Let the Lapatron floweth. Hopefully. Okay.
All right.
Let's get ME interface. Someday. Someday we'll have titanium. We'll check back in a second. But we do need to get the energy drone proper, and I don't think I'm trying to think. I don't think that we have like the blinding speed and all that stuff on it, so I think we do need to do a little bit of, I'm sorry to say it, Chad, we need to do a little bit of trait transference. Is that the word for it? Sure. Get a pristine bee, something that's not going to give me a headache. Maybe mystical. Sounds good. Get rid of extract. Actually, no, we want extract. We're going to convert this to silicon, which is our breeder bee. So we'll get blinding speed, we'll get longest lifespan, which honestly, like, longest lifespan is not good for the IA apiary. But I'd rather get blinding speed. We don't have a special breeder bee just for IA apiaries. You would want shortest lifespan. But it's okay. There's our ME interface. Nice. Pop that over here. I need one more Lux cable. There we go. Perfect. All right. Then we'll fix that up in a second. Oh, I do need a couple of upgrades here. We need automation upgrade. Let's go ahead and get that. We need 4 production upgrade. And then, yeah, the acceleration upgrade for IV. There we go. Alrighty. A little investigating. It was a flint hoe. But Tempers, did you go back and look at a VOD? Mystery solved.
That is awesome.
That is funny. Now we know, chat. If that was bothering you, now you know.
It was bothering him.
Hey, what's up, Value? How's it going? How's your day going?
Hello.
We are doing a little bit of Beebery. We're trying to make our first lightning spire Value. And I'm sure you all remember the lightning spire if you tried to make one. 491,000 Lapatron dust. Who's excited? We don't have 491,000 Lapatron dust. So we got a Lapatron bee going in the industrial apiary. We're trying to get an energy bee going as well, just to kind of supplement a little bit. Because we do have a lot of like we're almost able to get enough energium dust because we have plenty of lapis dust. So trying our best here. Hopefully we can get the lightning spire going tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Thursday. It's gonna happen. All right, chat. I need to. In fact, I might actually have Cat try to distract you all for a minute because I have to lock in while I'm doing this. Or I could talk it all out. I don't think anybody wants to hear that though.
I'd probably enjoy you talking it out a lot more than me talking it out.
What's wrong with you talking it out? I don't even know what you're doing right now.
I am.
Oh, you're packing it.
Yeah, I'm packaging this. I can't take it anymore.
If she's moving out, she can't take it anymore. She's packing her things up.
we keep needing carbon dust, and we've got like 128,000 somewhere. I don't know where. And our carbon dust is being eaten away at.
Yeah.
I don't know where this is.
120,000 small piles. Oil processing?
I already went over there and I didn't see it, but
It might just be in the drives. So go to the drive room and check that terminal. Because remember, that's a separate terminal from everything else.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, they might just be there. In which case, you're going to have to pull that stuff from the main network into the packager actively.
Well, that sounds disgusting.
I
was hoping I could like change the priority on that to help it.
Go to the green terminal. Yeah, so that's just ME cells. Yep, so it's all in the ME cells. Yeah.
Okay. Jeez Louise. All right, so let me go back.
I know whose fault that is, but I'm not going to say that out loud.
Oh, geez. Thanks. I think we know with you just saying it like that. Okay. What a jerk.
No, it was one of those things. It's like, we'll deal with that later. Then it never happened.
Like you aren't guilty of that as well.
Oh no, I'm totally guilty of it. No, that's totally fair.
Okay. Let's go back. I'm going to get a compressed chest just for this, so that I can dump it in. Ton of carbon. I love this so much. It's so great. There has to be a quicker way to do this.
Well, it's going really quickly, isn't it?
No, this is me pulling it out manually, baby.
Oh. No. Use a conveyor belt with an ME interface providing it to the packager.
Okay, 1 second. I tried to put a storage bus onto this drawer to pull it out of the system, and it's not pulling it out. Like, it's not pulling it out of the system.
Yeah, because you would have to like take out the tiny dust, put it into the system in general for it to have a place to go, and then it would have to choose that if that was a higher priority than the ME drives. What you really should do is just have you've got an ME interface right there already, right? Next to the packager.
Yeah.
Do you have the tiny piles in that, or what is that doing?
This is the output.
Oh.
So I have a storage bus on this drawer with a conveyor that'll carry it over to the packager.
Get rid of your storage bus completely and put another ME interface on that side of the packager.
On this side of the packager.
Yeah. Dude, I'm having a hell of a time with this bee right now. This is so bad. Oh my gosh.
Online.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
That's a storage bus.
Oh my God. Oh, I thought I had the freaking interface in my hand.
It's okay.
Gotta love when that happens. Okay, and then tiny piles.
But you'll probably want to do a whole stack. And what you can do is you can do, well, you already have it down there at the bottom right to drag.
Oh,
yeah.
Fantastic. Thank you.
So you can drag that. Do it in all of the spaces. Oh, why is it that amount? What?
It
Okay,
was
there we
adding.
go. So when you do it in all the spaces, it actually like increases the speed where like basically you're only being bottlenecked by the speed of the conveyor now, generally speaking.
Ah.
Kind of a neat little tip.
Put all these back in. I don't need those on me either.
Oh my gosh, B, please. For the love of God. Filtered conveyors have no. Blade is such a proponent of the filtered conveyor because it has no limit. That is true. You're not wrong. Did they fix that in 2.8? 'Cause I feel like it's not supposed to be that way, right? Maybe they didn't. In which case,
Okay,
chat, the world is your oyster.
So much faster.
You and your filters again. Yeah, Nimze knows.
I mean, the only problem with those is like I was having issues with those filters on some machines.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know. I've only used it like 1 or 2 times before.
But again, it could totally be a skill issue because we know if I step away from something and then come back to it, I forget how to do it. So,
dude, that happens to me so many times. I can totally
they still didn't
empathize.
Fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and good catching the fact that I was using the storage bus, not the interface, guys. I totally did not realize I had grabbed the wrong thing. All right, so at least that is fixed. That is
nice.
Cooking up like we need.
So I guess you should be able to leave that and it just always fix that problem. Yeah, ideally don't have too many setups like that because I guess it could be a little laggy sometimes, but
quite possibly
it's probably fine.
All right, so get rid of that. I've been trying to like cook up some tungsten and titanium whenever we're not cooking up things as well.
Very good idea.
Yeah. Like running out of those things. That's like one awesome thing about having the pins right here is I can quickly just call these up when I know.
Dude, yeah, that is a really good use case, isn't it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like that.
Let's see. So I need 3 more of these. God, we're still missing carbon and nichrome wire. Why are we saying we don't have the nichrome wire?
Nichromeless.
Sad.
Very sad.
Nichrome wire 2 is what we're missing.
All right, chat. I've about had it with this B.
Nichrome wire times 2.
Here. Listen, B, I'm going to turn you on extract and you just do your thing.
Good luck with that. They don't like to play well.
It'll eventually sort itself out. See, there we go. See, it sorted itself out. Perfect. All right. Where's our energy? There it is.
All right,
get rid of these old busted ass drones. get the new beauties in here. All right, there we go.
My mega back freezer is done crafting. Now my volcanoes are opened up again. You mean your volcanoes?
I like calling them volcanoes.
I do like calling them volcanoes, but that is great. I know we've got to make our megas soon.
What's up, off-brand Russian? Waiting on rubber so I can slowly start making LV stuff. First few pumps, yeah, getting creosote out of the coke ovens. Yep. You could spend so many resources trying to get the conveyor belts and pumps for all those creosote or those coke ovens. It's definitely worth it though. It could be a pain.
Rexy, it's fine. It's totally
What's fine? What? What'd you do?
Rexy says that LUV cable being directly next to the IV machine is a little scary.
One little snip and kablooey.
Yep.
Living on the edge.
Kaboom. Let's see. It'd be cool if there's a way to set up an Amazon warehouse to package all small, tiny dust in your network. Maybe an advanced stocking bus? Could be. I mean, I don't think we have that many tiny dust piles, do we? I think carbon was like the big one.
Yeah, we don't have
Tiny.
advanced stocking bus yet, but yeah. I mean, you could just do a normal
There are a
stocking
couple.
bus.
Yeah. Oh man.
What do I need here?
They're really
Warm,
not that
normal.
big of a deal. Just the carbon was really, really bad.
I need a canyon biome.
Let's see.
Canyon. What would canyon be in? Mesa?
You can put a plate on that side of the machine as a cover to protect it. Huh. Should we do it? Maybe we should put like a blue plate on those so it really sticks out.
All right, chat. Moment of truth. Are we going to get 3 biome potions? Here we go. We have the requisite research. Nope. Denied. Not this time.
It'll be fine.
All right. Good news, though, chat. We got this industrial apiary going. We got the energy queen in there. We're in good shape now. I probably need to whitelist those combs. Wait, wait. Oh, there's 2 different combs. Oh, I didn't even realize. There's energetic comb, which just gives you like redstone. Oh. Okay. But then there's energy comb, which also comes from the same bee. Okay. Oh, but you also get that from the Lapatron. Oh. So we should already have some. That's how we were getting the Energium dust.
How?
We had a Lapatron bee already going, which also gives energy comb, which also gives the Energium dust. That's how that happened. And yeah, it's already whitelisted as well. Okay. And then another mystery solved, chat. There it is.
Well, at least we have another way set up as backup.
Yeah, no, it'll definitely only help. Okay, so if I tried to order the Lapatron dust now, it probably hasn't made much of a dent in it, but 491k minus 13k. Yeah, just missing 23,000 ruby dust. Now the ruby should be automatically processing from that meteor we just did. Now, there is this, chat. I mean, we do have a bunch of this, these ruby crystals just sitting around. I mean, maybe we should just macerate this, and then we can actually do things.
Yeah.
1 ruby gives 1 ruby dust. Do we need all this flawless ruby? I almost feel like we need regular ruby more than flawless ruby. What do we need flawless for? Anything?
You can definitely macerate a ton of those.
Yeah, I just don't want to macerate all of it, but I don't know. I mean, we can always get more, right? It's with the flawless ruby. Does that give you 2? Yeah, that gives you 2 dust. All right, chat. I think we have a macerate over here with a, yeah, with a stocking input bus. I think we could just throw flawless ruby on here and just do it. Although I think this is in like rare earth 2 hell. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we go to the temple and hijack the autocraft macerator for a little bit.
Will it do that?
I need an extra. Oh, we got plenty of channels. Okay. Let's put a stocking here. This is we've definitely been scrambling for the past hour, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But I think we're gonna get it. Cat, when am I gonna get my spray can? By the way, do I have to make that myself? I have to make it myself, don't I?
I mean, I thought you were making it yourself.
No, I asked you. I asked you for it
when?
like weeks, months ago. It's okay.
Hold on. Spray
okay.
Why can't I see the recipe for a spray can anyway?
Oh God, is that missing as well? Infinite spray can. No, it's there. It's there. It's fine, Cat. I'll make it myself. I'm just memeing.
It's fine. I'm waiting.
No, it's fine.
I'm waiting on things to cook up so I can go.
I'm waiting on things to cook up as well. Listen, okay, no, you go ahead then. That sounds good. Thank you.
He's like, she's finally going to do it.
And then I'm fighting anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Losing my mind today. One little snip and we have entertainment. Yep.
Well, I listened to you guys and I put plates on the side so they won't blow up.
Where is that anyway?
Thank you so much for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
Just give it a go, Cat.
Cybooter?
Oh, there we go.
Does that work?
I think that works. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Oh God, tempers. Oh no. Dude, I forgot that was even a redemption, dude. I haven't thought about that for a while.
I was like, what is that noise?
Oh,
and then it's like, oh God.
What have we even got going on? So I mean, we've got. Okay, yeah, you got Kikoku. I've got a Kikoku as well. Is yours up?
Guys, y'all already know what's gonna happen.
This might be a bad time, chat. Hold on. Hopefully you're getting what you paid for, Tempers. Hey, System, what's up?
Dying. Hey there, System.
Little Kikoku action. So we both got Nanosu, we both got Kikoku. My Kikoku might be a little bit better, chat. Here, you want to switch Kikokus, Cat?
Sure.
There you go.
We know I need.
Oh God, actually, this might be
a little handicap. I need.
This might go very poorly for me in just a moment, chat. Hold on. If you are on Twitch, I'm gonna find some music. Hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, what's some good music?
Hey there, Hypnos. I'm still sick, but I'm trying to push through. Thank you for asking. We'll see if it's a day I win. Don't hold your breath.
This isn't the one I wanted.
Yeah, this doesn't sound very fighty.
No, it doesn't.
Sounds.
What about this one?
Oh, you're just straight up pulling up expedition music.
Yeah. There we go. All right, chat. There we go. It's happening. I can do this. I can do this. The odds are stacked against me. We'll get it done.
Why are you pep talking yourself? I need the pep talk.
Because your sword is really good. You don't understand.
If I can actually hit you with it.
If you can spam click, if you had an auto clicker, you kill me like instantly. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my God. Oh.
Yes.
Dude, I got turned around.
Yes. Dude, I think that is the first one I won.
Dude, I told you that sword is really good.
You need to do that to my sword.
Also, chat, we gotta jam out for a second here. Oh, song's so good.
Oh yeah.
All right. I'm coming back. /back. So
yeah, where are you? I want to give you back your sword.
So look at that sword, Cat. Look at the enchants on that sword.
I saw.
It's the pain 4 that is insane.
Sharpness 5, wrath 5.
So the pain is what allows you to get like multiple hits in. It lets you bypass the sort of internal cooldown on the sword. So you can get more hits in like per click, or like per second, basically.
Okay.
So It
I
is pretty insane.
I really need to learn more about like enchantments and upgrades on weapons and stuff because I really don't know that much about that stuff. I'm trying to learn more.
Yeah,
I
so
actually like sat down to try to learn some when we were doing FTB Skies 2,
mhm.
but I definitely need to figure it out for my All the Mods 10 run because I have to go kill things.
Yeah, well, I don't know if pain exists. So pain is like a very weird enchant in GTNH. I don't know what other mod packs it exists in. The pain is very hard to get a hold of, by the way. Like it only comes off of like random zombie weapons occasionally.
Oh, that was why you were going after all the zombies.
Yes, that was the day where I
Okay.
like literally flew around the world for like 2.5 hours looking for a weapon dropped from a zombie, and we finally got it. So that's what
Oh,
we're using for the Gaia Guardian fight, chat. So that's what allows you to kill it pretty quickly. It's not bypassing the second phase yet, but I think if I put more pain on this, I think we could get there. And we were messing with over enchanting over at Thaumcraft. We were messing with that to try to get that. I think we got up to pain 7. Yeah, pain 7. So we can just keep increasing this infinitely. Well, I don't know about infinitely, but pretty high. With the combination of the over enchanting table and the disenchanter. And yeah, I think I need an anvil as well, but yeah.
Temper says, Cat, in all the mods 10 to the sky, you can use Auratech to make gear have like protection 255, etc. Holy crap.
That's insane.
That is
That's broken.
really, really cool.
Off-brand Russian, welcome back. You just missed the duel to the death. Unfortunately. Cat, I think that is the third duel you've ever won against me. Am I counting that correctly?
I would have thought maybe my second. So I'll take my third.
What would good power gen for IV be? Honestly, I still think that nitrobenzene is solid. I am loving the dragon eggs. If you do get deep into magic, I'm using those dragon eggs for the first time. I'm really loving that. People swear by the Vag nukes. I'm sure you're well aware of that, Hypnos. I've never tried them myself, so I can't say anything about that. Now, as far as twist space, I mean, I think the lightning spire is the go-to for this point in the game, right? It is a lot to get to, and we're still working toward it. So we need more Lapitron. That's kind of our main problem right now. Obviously, there's going to be a processing issue with that, but we do have 16 IV autoclaves to try to get those Lapitron crystals in a decent amount of time. So we'll see. Protection 255 is ridiculous. Vac nuke on my first run. Yeah, I definitely want to try it sometime. Vin got wrecked. I really did. Dude, I got turned around. Like, I think was it the wrath on there or something? It was actually like giving me some slowness or something. I could have sworn that was happening. Oh, we have a look at that. We got a power fail. Really? I always get excited to see a power fail now. Is that weird?
I love this feature.
Yeah.
Like, this is definitely one of my top things.
Chat, sometimes my tool belt keybind doesn't work.
Huh.
It's really weird.
Okay, I haven't had that issue yet.
Whenever I go over to the Tinker's tab for my equipment, then it suddenly starts working. It doesn't feel like a server TPS issue. It just feels like a weird bug or something.
It happened before he even died, so it's not just because he died.
Currently in late EV, working on automating Eye of Wood Tier 2 rocket. Nice, dude. Yeah, automated Eye of Wood is just going to save you a lot of like little like random pain points that you get with certain dusts in the game. Yeah, you're going to love Eye of Wood. Well, maybe you already did it in a previous run. I don't know if you did Eye of Wood in your previous twist run. But dude, I love this thing. Oh, and look, it actually like shows all the dust properly now, chat. At least I think it's showing them all. It used to say, it used to list a couple of them, and then it would say, and 12 more. So the controller block for a lot of machines, like the GUI is way improved. It's so much better. Is our TPS okay? Hold on. Now I kind of want to check. Yeah, 15 milliseconds. We're fine. Okay. I could do XU TPS as well. Take a look at the numbers at the top. Our 1% lows are like 30 milliseconds. That's fine. There's some weird spikes every now and then. Yeah, you all see that? It's like spiking up to 150 randomly. I might have to run Spark sometime. Maybe Op is as well. Kind of take a look around the base. There might be one or two little problem spots with that. I know one thing I need to get rid of, and chat, I think I'm going to finally just do it.
What?
This might not be the problem, but these villagers, they gotta go. Sorry, guys. It's been real.
Wow.
We had a good time, but yeah, your time is come and gone. Okay.
I'm surprised you're not just going in there with your Kikoku. Probably kill him a lot quicker.
I don't know. I feel like the... Oh, you know what I could do, though? Hold on. What would be a lot quicker is this right here. The Charm Pouch. Because we have the Charm of Slaughter Impact. 100% damage dealt and 6 radius on kill. Which is really good. Oh, I should have worn that during the duel. Oh well. Because then we could do this, chat. Boom. They're dead. And you're dead. I'll tell you what though, there is one that we do want to save. And that's this guy right here. Whoa, that was weird. Whoa, what's happening? Y'all see that? My screen suddenly just goes pitch black whenever I hover over this guy.
That is really weird.
There's our Eye of Ender trade, chat. Rest in peace. Eye of Ender trade. We still got it though. Yeah, no, it's before the trade screen, so I'm not clicking anything. I just walk up to him and, you know, instant blindness. Lots of little tiny quirks with 2.8. Nothing egregious, but...
Deadly, don't give him ideas.
Wait, what? Infernal Mob Farm fully automated. Stealing all... Got my own form of Eye of Wood. Hey, listen, yeah, that's fair, yeah. Yeah, you can do you can do some pretty cool stuff with XP autocrafting. We did that for a gallium and arsenic dust for a good while. That was really nice. In fact, is it still... No, it's not still doing it. Might as well leave it. Hollow glasses? You know, that's a good point. Here, we'll turn this off. I'm down for testing stuff. Yeah. It is the hollow glasses. That's crazy. Yeah. Good call. So you summon a pig next to cat, then kill it with that charm Oh. I see what you said now.
Yeah. I was like, no idea.
No, listen, I'm not that mean. Most days.
Although my hollow glasses don't seem to be working.
I'm so smart. Yes, Rexy. Good job. But yeah, I am noticing like a little bit of like unresponsiveness from the game. Like server restart was like 14 hours ago. It's acting a little weird every now and then. So I do want to sort out those TPS spikes eventually. Although maybe like some bug fixes for 2.8 might also fix that because we weren't having these issues before. So it's definitely better than it was, chat. 24 hours ago during our Monday afternoon stream, it was pretty bad. Did they fix the over-enchanting? Or the over-chanting? I don't know. I haven't tried that in 2.8, DeBrains. I didn't hear anything about it changing. We were doing this in 2.7.3. I mean, why fix it, right? Like, it takes a lot of effort to do this. It's very tedious. It's a big pain, pun intended. So, I assume you're talking about the exploitability of, like, being able to increase levels seemingly infinitely. If you're going to go through all that effort, I say let you reap the reward. No mention of overchant. Yeah, that's probably still works. Just, I mean, in my eyes, that's fine, chat. While we're over here in the magic area, by the way, if you haven't seen our magic area, if you're new to the channel, this is like my pride and joy. We got the Thaumcraft building over here. We got the little, the warp sanitizing bath over there. We got like a main kind of like little town square over here. We got the blood magic area. We got our blood meteor summonings. We got the bloody hell. And then we got the magic matrix, the Disney castle.
I love that thing.
It is fun. I'm glad we figured out like a way to showcase it off, right? Because I know it's like at least most other people's worlds I've seen, it's like the shameful thing that you stick in a corner and forget about. Which I totally understand why you would do that.
I absolutely love seeing it on the journey map too. Like that
yeah, it does look pretty cool
really
over there,
cool.
right? Yeah, I like that.
I cannot wait to see all of this get fleshed out. Like we've got so many plans, guys.
Yeah, I mean, other than the bloody hell completion over there, which we can't do until like UV, this area is pretty much done. We got some houses that we can fill in for people, but
yeah, we need to get some more blood magic faction people over there.
Well, we got 2 Thaumcraft, and then we got 2 blood magic, I think.
Right?
Right?
Oh, I thought we had more Thaumcraft over there.
No. 40 rubber. Hey, nice. That's enough to get you going. I do need to increase the Skypiercer tower as well, just for the looks. But we'll do that. But yeah, while we're in the magic area, let me go over to Thaumcraft. Because I did finish. This was a big pain. This is why I needed the obsidian last night, Cat. I was trying to make the transcendent blood orb, and we needed these lightning sigils. These lightning sigils are a huge pain. Cat, do you remember the blood infused diamond block?
Yes. That thing's a nightmare.
All these little blood diamonds. And the thing that was taking the most time actually was the amorphic catalysts, actually, in the arcane infusion. So I did upgrade from HV to EV world accelerator. So this goes twice as fast, which is nice. We're using a little EU P2P down here. It's fine. So we got that going. Another problem was I think we just needed more obsidian ingots. By the way, chat, if you don't know, rest in peace, obsidian ingot. Well, it's still alive, but instead of 9 from 1 block of obsidian, you only get 2. It's honestly probably the way it should be, but yeah, we enjoyed it while we had it. Wonder how they implemented the new stuff for GOG runs? Just new meteors? Oh yeah, there are new meteors, aren't there? I haven't looked at those yet, DeBrains. I am interested in a GOG run one day. I know that sounds like total masochism, but if we could get enough people in chat that were interested in a GOG run and actually doing a community run, I would do a GOG run. I would never attempt to do it with just me and Kat by ourselves, though. Probably be a pretty bad time. Yo, Julia, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you.
So I also made this, chat. Because I didn't realize after we had Icorium that we could just go ahead and do this. So we were able to make the Ichor Woven Silverwood Wand Core. Because we were actually having capacity issues. I was trying to make, what is this thing called, chat? We were looking at it last night from Thaumcraft. It basically lets you scan, you know how you have the thermometer and you scan chests now? How you can scan the whole chest? Well, apparently there's this thing that will allow you to scan an entire ME drive.
Really?
Yes. Does anybody remember what that's called? Anybody who was here?
Cell microscopes, what Rexy said.
Yeah, this thing right here. We couldn't craft this last night because it's 300 of each aspect. So our wand was not good enough, but now I think we can just straight up, yeah, there it is. Cell microscope. So I think this was already in the game. I don't think this is new. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong about that, but I don't think it's new. But yeah, also this will make you sick if you run around with it. Chat, don't look away. I actually made myself sick running around with this for like 30 seconds. It reduces your FOV to 6.
Yeah, that
6 FOV. It's
looks so weird.
It's actually horrible. But what we can do, I assume this is how it works, is we can come back. Oh, hi, Cat.
Isn't that what Mr. Nibbles posted in Discord last night?
I think so. We were just talking about it in general on the stream last night. But yeah, if I understand this correctly, we can come over here.
Speaking of Mr. Nibbles, he comes back to you farming motion sickness.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. So we're going to take this 1024K ME storage cell. It has 48 types on it. And then do we just hover over it? I actually don't know how this works, chat. I could, wait. Oh. Oh, no, you scan like the whole ME drive itself. Wow. Wait, it says nothing.
That is nice.
It says nothing learned from this on the right side, but I feel like I got a lot of stuff. Whoa, look at all that. Yeah, it's definitely working.
Amazing.
Yo, Cat, you want to use this?
That is a freaking game changer.
Pretty insane. Now, it is a bit difficult to get, so you need to get Quantum Link Chamber, P2Ps, Ascension Mirror Singularity. So you need to be probably, this might be accessible in HV. I don't know how you get the wand for the V. I think that's the #1 problem, right? So I don't know how you get an iCore or like a wand that holds this much or has enough of a discount pre-Icorium. I'm not sure. There might be a way. Okay. Right click. Maybe there's nothing in there. What about this one? Well, now it seems like it's not working. Christmas boots. Yeah, sure. Christmas boots. I think we made those last year.
Yeah, we made them last year. Those are really good.
Well, I don't know. Well, it was working, chat. Cat, it's in the system if you want to play around with it. But yeah, that's really cool. So I go over to Thaumcraft now and we look at our research thing. Yeah, I think we have more points. Looks like it. Yeah. 1,000 metallum. Not that we ever need this, but still cool. Probably need to be looking down. Do you think it was the like a height issue? Am I that short? Don't answer that. Let's see. That would be really funny if that was the problem. No. Or maybe I'm misunderstanding you, Rexy. You have to scan the cell on the ground. Wait, really? Well, it was working, just scanning the ME drive earlier. But yeah, no, that totally does work. Yeah. Interesting. Either way, really cool. You're doing what I was thinking, yeah. That's how I would assume it works. Anyway, chat, that was a bit of a distraction. We did get the wand with 1,000 V capacity, which is really nice. And so, yeah, we were working on these lightning sigils. These are very, very annoying to craft, take a lot of blood. So we were kind of slow rolling it. We finally got them. And so now we can make this. And I wanted to make 3 of these because we need one for the absorption altar, one for the bloody hell itself, and then or did the bloody hell need 2? I can't remember. Anyway, we're gonna make 3. Long story short. Ow. Why am I...
Why are you taking damage?
Hello? Radiation?
Why do you have radiation?
Well, they were made from plutonium-241, but I didn't expect to actually take damage holding the freaking raw orb.
That's weird.
Okay, Talisman of Remedium. We actually had the same thing happen yesterday. So it goes in your neck slot here. So if you have your item dislocator there, you have to take that out before you can put this in. Yeah, that is not a good time. Yeah.
That is wild.
Deja vu, chat. They use plutonium. Yeah, but you don't expect the finished product to do that. All right, all right. What about this thing? Can I hold this? Is it okay to hold this? I think it is. What piece of nano are you missing? Yeah, I know. Well, I usually use the dark stuff. The dark leggings, dark plate, dark helm. Mainly the dark helm because of the night vision thing that I've talked about ad nauseum on the channel. Instant night vision on and off. It's just me being stubborn. All right. So, yeah, we want one here. Where else did we want one? We need one here in the blood hatch. And then, is it the control? Yeah, it's the controller block. Yeah, for the chemistry stuff, the chemistry set crafts. But yeah, 3 total. So we're gonna come back over here to our tier 6 altar. This used to be our crafting altar. We don't really use it for anything anymore, but in this case, we will use it for this. And I think this requires, yeah, 300,000 LP. Wow. That's going to take a little while. We do have an MV World Accelerator, which helps a little bit, but that's okay. We got a little time here. Don't know if it's got a hotkey. So the Nano goggles do have a hotkey. You can Alt-V or whatever your mode switch key is for IC2. But the reason I don't like that, again, I feel like I've talked about this so many times before. The reason I don't like that is because you hit Alt-V, but then you have to wait 14 seconds for your night vision to go away before it finally goes away. Does that sound like a very pedantic detail that shouldn't matter? Yes. But I care about it. There, and now it's finally off. So I'm not trying to advocate that for anybody else. That's just a me thing.
Where are you?
I'm in the blood. My blood home.
Your blood
My
hovel.
blood bath.
Your blood hovel.
Wow, what's up? Well, welcome to my abode, by the way. Don't see you here that often.
No, I very rarely come here. I'm not allowed here.
Oh, infinite spray can. Let's go.
Yep.
Ah,
I did
bless
it.
you.
I made
Bless
it.
you. All right, chat. That means that we can ditch the color applicator. No more need for this.
That's a big good riddance, right?
The big good riddance. I mean, listen, it's very nice for the time, but
For the time.
the infinite spray can just being able to like change colors on the fly is so good.
It's really, really nice.
Instead of having to scroll through all 16.
Mm-hmm. And then like if you accidentally use the color applicator on something it shouldn't go on, then you lose that dye and you have to go refill it. You don't have to worry about that now.
Yeah, and you can, use it for all the GT cabling and
oh yeah, everything is so good. I seriously love seeing the coils light up when
I
the
know,
machine is on.
right? Such a small little detail that shouldn't matter, but for some reason it's like it sends a little dopamine, like, oh, it's on.
When I walked in last night and you were showing me some stuff after you got done streaming, he was showing me the noise when you mess with cables. How it makes
they brought a bunch of like modern
noise.
GT sounds into the game. So
these tiny little touches, I think, add so much.
Okay, let me turn up my sounds real quick. If I come over to, sorry, that's loud.
That was loud.
To this. Listen to that. It's like the Nintendo Switch snap.
Yeah.
So weird. I mean, but I kind of like it.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
I'm glad they brought this over from more of the modern GT and GT stuff.
Yeah, it's cool.
Night to brains.
Yo, thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again sometime. Take care. I just unequipped the lens. Wait, which lens? He swapped to another lens. Sorry, I wasn't following that conversation. It's been modern GT for a while, but not in GTNH, yeah. Oh, Thaumcraft goggles. Oh. I don't think I've ever messed with lenses for the goggles before. Interesting.
Temper said, I thought my phone was ringing.
Sorry, yeah. Oh, right, because you have the, dude, this soundtrack. Okay, hold on. chat, we got to turn this up. Sorry, if you're on YouTube, you cannot hear. But this is such a jam. This was Monoko's music, Cat.
All the music from this was just so good.
Insanely good. Yeah. All right, chat. We got our 3 transcendent blood orbs. Let's go. So now, if I put that over here. Well, okay. First of all, we have to bind them all to ourselves. So right click with them in the air. And there we go. Current owner Vindrake. Perfect. And we can get rid of all these Archmage orbs. We put that here. And then we should see our, yeah. So now our total at the top left is maximum 30 million. Now that is an additional 52% that can't see. So it should be like 45 million and change because of these runes of the orb. Honestly, I should make more of these at this point. It's probably a pretty trivial craft with our current infrastructure. Oh, and I've got 6 more just like sitting in the system. Okay. Yeah, we can like fill up a lot of these empty blood room spaces, honestly. Do I just make like 30 more of these or something? I don't know. 30 more. Sure. Sounds good. See if I can like hot swap these out. There we go. Yep. Still working. Chat, looks like we got one more ad break. We've been streaming for 3 hours. Good lord, dude. Time.
Right.
What happened? So hopefully you don't get caught up in that ad break for too long. I do apologize. We will be back shortly. Click the button to fill up the structure. I don't know why this says this every now and then. Like every now and then with the bloody hell, I have to click this button and then click it off again so that it works. I don't know if it's like a server restart thing or what's going on with that. Bit weird. Oh god, okay, that's a bad idea. Hold on. Oh god, I think I just voided like 20 million blood or something like that. Oh, that was a terrible idea, chat. Oh, we're actually kind of screwed right now. Basically it took all of my personal LP and tried to put it in the hatch. And the problem with that is now we don't have any for the ritual over here. So this got screwed up all over again. Great. Let me make a better regulator over here. Actually, I don't even know if I'm going to do that. But yeah, we need to get blood back to the LP network. But the problem is that this has to... So there's a couple problems with the blood hatch. Because this has to fill back up fully before it starts like storing up in our personal LP network. Yeah, which means we're like screwed until this fills back up. But we can fix this. Because we do have a bunch of life essence in the network. We could just grab. Like that. In fact, that might be the way that I fix this. For the transcendent blood orb. In fact, I'm thinking, chat.
So
bit awkward.
Ronzu, he was talking about the coils, how they glow when the machine is on. So it's like something that they've got in modern GT packs, like in Moni, but they haven't had in GTNH. So like the Vulcanus isn't on, but I mean the Zingan isn't on, but the Vulcanus is on. So you see how they're glowing because they're on. It's just a really cool touch.
Yeah, not important, but I don't know, like little things and like that really affect the game feel. Also, things like chat, me having the block sounds back on because of the muffler built into everything. You know, I used to have the block slider like all the way down. But now I've got it up to like 30%, and I enjoy hearing the machines occasionally. Gives like an extra little, you know, vibe.
I think the conversation got confused. Rexy saying Ronzi was
okay.
talking about Thaumcraft lenses at the same time that Ven was talking about the coils, and the conversation got confused.
Oh, okay.
At least we have our
Thank you,
have
chat, for
Rexy here to help keep us straight.
thanks for untangling that knot.
I think
per
Rexy
se.
does this a lot. He's like the stream translator.
Yeah.
Thank you, Rexy.
I think I need to keep that off for a bit, chat. I might have to restart the ritual again as well. Chat. Okay, I need to not run the bloody hell for a bit. Let me top this off again. Okay, there we go. Okay, now our LP network can fill back up. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I think the ritual never stopped. I don't know if it would have stopped if I like just had kept the, not fixed the problem. Not sure what the mechanics are behind that. Like, but yeah, now we're climbing again. 242,256. Yeah. Okay. So I don't have to screw around with that. That's good. Let's see. Can I turn this on for, I'm just going to wait until our LP network fills up a bit. Which, by the way, chat, it does fill up way quicker now. Ever since I think I did this right before stream last night. I don't quite remember. But we added an EV world accelerator to the altar itself, so it soaks things up faster. You combine that with the rune of dislocation and the rune of acceleration. And this is very, very fast now. Could probably bump it up even more, but it works pretty well for now. The tick interval is now every 1 tick because of 19 runes of acceleration. And then runes of dislocation affect the amount that's able to input or extract out of the altar. So we've got 6 dragon eggs powering that world accelerator. Then we have one down here next to the master ritual stone, which I believe this increases the speed of the ritual as well. I assumed your comment was in reference to Vin's last comment about EBF coils glowing instead of in reference to Thaumcraft lenses. Okay, well, I'm glad we've cleared all that up. Let's see. Do I need this on anymore? And we'll go put it back to import. That's fine. This is how we get life essence into our network, which we really actually don't need to do, generally speaking, anymore. Ever since we got the bloody hell with the blood hatch. However, for fixing a problem like this, it is kind of nice to have like a nice backup of life essence. So it kind of saved our bacon in a way.
We have a level emitter on the indium dust.
Yes.
But we have an issue because I need more indium dust, but it's not cooking it.
Then we probably need more purified gallium, or not gallium, purified galena and purified sphalerite. That's probably why it's not making. If you look at the stocking input bus on the precursor, the concentrate, the other stuff, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So we're out of purified gallium, or galena, sorry. Now, whenever we mine galena ore, it is set to automatically be purified and then be stored in the system.
Okay.
So basically, we just need to mine more galena. So if you remind... Sorry, what?
Can we not summon a meteor for this?
Yes. However, there is a meteor currently occupying the situation here. So...
Because that's the ruby, isn't it?
Yes. So this is like ruby. This has a bunch of stuff in it. Copper, cassiterite. Is there galena in this? Probably not. Vanadium, gallium, mica, rock salt. There's a lot of stuff in this.
A lot of stuff.
Asbestos. Huh. What a weird meteor. But yeah, it's gonna be a wildcat. I'm sorry to say.
Yeah.
So what do you need indium dust for specifically?
Well, I was trying to cook up more stuff for lightning spires.
Are you trying to make multiple lightning spires, Cat?
Yeah, I was gonna go ahead and
No.
just build the 4.
Kat, you and I just talked about this earlier. I was like, you were like, so we're still making multiple spires, right? And I was like, I think we're struggling to make the 1 right now because of the lightning rods. So I
Well,
was
I
like,
mean,
let's just focus on 1.
we can always build the 4 before we have the lightning rods. That they're there
Okay.
when we're ready to use them.
Long story short, I would just like if we're like sinking the rest of our indium dust into more lightning spires, I would just not even worry about that right now because we can't even get 1 to run right now. And I don't know if we need indium to make those lightning rods. Hold on a second. Overworld meteors, ores meteor. Yeah. So there is one that we've used for Galena previously. I actually think it was like a Twilight Forest one or something. And then we get sphalerite through some other meteor, I think. But we're okay on sphalerite right now. Here, let me try to request 512 lightning rods and just see what this looks like. So we've got a big problem with iron 3 chloride, Kat. If you wouldn't mind, I don't know what you're doing right now, but we do need to put, basically we need to have 26 million on request, and we only have 4 million because the super tank only holds 4 million for iron 3
Holy
chloride.
crap.
So I already have some super tank 5s made in the system. So we need to replace our super tank 1 with a super tank 5 for iron 3 chloride. Same thing for polyvinyl chloride. Same thing for lubricant.
I'm not gonna remember that. Okay.
Do you want me to do it? I can do it.
No, you're gonna have to like tell me again. Like, just be prepared. I'm gonna ask you,
Okay.
hey, what's the next one?
Iron 3 chloride, lubricant, and polyvinyl chloride.
And you're just, I'm not gonna remember. Okay, 1 second.
Okay, I thought you were ready. Let me know when you're ready.
Did we get them all moved over here? All right.
Nearly twice. Yeah, so exactly what I was worried about, Rexy. We're screwed when it comes to indium for this right now. So please don't spend any more indium on more lightning spires, Cat, because we can't even make the lightning rods without, we don't have enough indium to make the lightning rods.
Okay. Fluids.
I thought you would like pin them or something, but okay. So yeah, iron 3 chloride. Yo,
Iron 3 chloride. What's
GH, thank you for the follow. Iron 3 chloride, lubricant.
Next.
And then polyvinyl chloride.
Polyvinyl chloride. There we go. All right.
I love this music. I need to go back to lo-fi or something. Expedition 33 music is distracting me way too much. Oh, dude, also we're missing stibnite. What? Okay, yeah. I mean, chat, again, it's kind of crazy. This is the point in the game when we start focusing on twist machines and we realize, like, you know, we think we have more than enough of these fluids and these items, and we don't. We totally don't. So another problem here is actually carbon dust as well. I actually don't know where all of our carbon dust is going at the moment. I know, or I feel like there was something in Flatline that was using up some of it. There was some reason why I came over here to this and tried to make more carbon dust as a fallback. I want to check, make sure this is still working. This level emitter right here. Okay, it's only set to 1,000. Okay, we need to bump this up a whole lot. Like, by 2 orders of magnitude, probably. So we'll go with like 100,000. So what this is going to do is this is going to burn through more toluene, or it should anyway. Why is this not turning on? Oh, I didn't click set. There we go. Now it's on. Okay. I also want to provide more than just toluene. So I think I want to get a... Let's see, how are we doing this? Dual interface. Isn't there a button that, like... Isn't there a button that allows all fluids available from all sides or something? Anybody know that about the ME dual interface? I could have sworn, like, did I dream of this? I could have sworn that there was like a button on the dual ME interface that allowed, yeah, stuff from all sides. They might have made the default functionality? Maybe. We can try it. So what I wanted to do was add a quadruple input hatch to this so that we give this more than just toluene, because toluene might very easily run out eventually. In which case, I don't want this to just stop working. I want us to electrolyze something else, like phenol or, I don't know, propane or, you know, something. There was one. Yeah, maybe it's just default behavior now, which would be awesome. Yeah, let's see. Just gotta wait on this crap. Shouldn't take long. Let me clear up some of my things here. Shift right click. Yeah. Some of these things aren't important anymore. Oh, did we ever... Hold on, chat. I want to go check something real quick. Oh, there's our quadruple input hatch. Okay, good. And pop that right there. And then... Oh, yeah, we need our pump, which honestly, I'd kind of want to put a better pump on this anyway. EV should be fine. Okay. There we go. Then EV pump set to import. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So can we put phenol here? It's a good test. Phenol cell. And then will that go in there as well? It does not. So these are still directional. It's a flat interface. It doesn't have sides. Isn't that weird, though? Like, I feel like it should pull phenol as well. Rexy. Does anybody have any idea about this? I hate that this is not the normal behavior. I mean, I think what... Yeah. This is not the first time I've tried this before, by the way, and just had it not work. It's like it still treats these sides as directional. But I know that that's not true, because if I put... let's say that we have like a high volume fluid that's like moving through very quickly. This is usually limited to 16,000 liters per tick extraction. But if I add toluene to all 6 of these, it will increase that from 16,000 liters potential to 96,000 liters potential. So times 6. So I know these spaces work, but it's like they just don't work for different fluids. In this particular kind of format. It's very weird. I don't understand. Now, there's a way to fix this, chat. We can just get some acceleration cards. 3 of them. And then a capacity card. And we could just use fluid export. Which I try not to use all the time, but in this case, I think we kind of have to. Right. In which case, we don't need the pump anymore. And then we could put fluid export like that. 1 capacity card, 3 there. Okay. And now we can add phenol, toluene, and anything else that we want to add. What else do we want to add? 1,2-dimethylbenzene would work, but we also need that for, I think it's phthalic acid. Yeah. I kind of don't want to do that. Propane? Propane might be a good one. What else? Butadiene? Sounds good. There we go. And now we don't have to worry about this problem anymore. Keeping a larger... Yes, exactly. Yeah. Exactly, Deadly. Yeah, we were trying to do this craft for the 512 lightning rods. And then we're noticing some other deficiencies in our system. So not enough carbon dust. That could be fixed. No problem. Iron 3 chloride, lubricant, and polyvinyl chloride can all be fixed, which Kat just went and put some higher level super tanks, or she's working on that right now.
They're all up here now.
Oh, nice. Thank you for doing that. That's really going to help out. Because it's going to take some time for those to fill up with their requisite fluids. But especially the iron 3 chloride. Chat, we need so much iron 3 chloride. This is crazy. It's because it's so many lapatronic energy orbs. That's the problem. But we're going to get there. Well, actually, it might be the circuit boards as well. Well, either way. But I think one of the big problems we have right now, stibnite dust, I think we can fix. Indium dust, that's a bigger problem. So we need sphalerite. No, not sphalerite, galena. That's right. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get some from that one miner I put up. Instead of waiting on the meteor, it might be a good idea just to put like a miner somewhere. So we do have one at IO. Let's see. It's showing power fail. Wait, no, that's old. That's from the overworld. Never mind. Yeah, here we go. I think this thing finished, right? I'm going to assume this finished.
I have to step away for just a second.
Okay, yeah, you're good, Kat. So let's see, 1 second. Let's come back here and... I mean, I could deploy again just to double check, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that this is all cleared out. Now, unfortunately, I lost all my... I lost, in the update, I lost all my, like, GT ore prospecting, which kind of sucks. I mean, we can fix that. Let's see, 2, 3, do this one, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, we skipped one. Darn. Oh no. That's okay. They could probably make another one of these prospectors pretty easily at this point. Yo, what's up, Nova? Guess I'll watch over here with the other 13 people. Yeah, dude. YouTube gang, rise up. Always appreciate you all being there. What's up, Wyvern? How's it going? We can indeed see your chats, contrary to popular belief. In fact, I think I missed one from Off-Brand. Made my first LV turbine. Let's go. 32K HV circuits, dude. Was that the case? I didn't even I didn't even notice. Yeah, because 16K Labatrons. Yeah, that's pretty wild. This is Twist Space in a nutshell, chat. This is the beginning of the pain. But I do find that these are kind of fun challenges to. Because suddenly you think your infrastructure is great, you realize it's not. Then you got to figure out these pain points. You got to troubleshoot things. You got to build things up. I think this is where my entrance into doing more Gregtech activities on the stream, on the server, is going to help out. Kind of stuck in EV, don't know what to do. Have you done the plat line, or like the beginning of the plat line yet? Because usually not having platinum can pose some challenges, especially with like a bunch of AE2 stuff that requires platinum. If you haven't done this yet, Wyvern Gaming, I definitely recommend getting this done. There is a tutorial on the YouTube channel for how to do this, by the way, that we just posted 2 weeks ago, I want to say. YouTube gives less ads, yeah. The Twitch ads are pretty awful sometimes. We do have those turned on so that we turn off pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are not good for channel growth. So I do hate, if I could just turn them off completely, chat, don't worry. We're not making any money off of ads. So if I could turn those off, I definitely would. GTNH is getting stuck in a lot of stuff. Yeah, you get stuck in a lot of places. You got to find your way out, which can be kind of fun in and of itself. Midway between LEV ZPM for 4 months. By the way, I'm not throwing shade at you, Nova, but you do kind of play at like a bit of a slower pace than maybe the average person would. I mean, well, maybe not. I don't know. But I just don't want anybody thinking like, oh, I'm going to be stuck for 4 months. I don't want to play this game, right? Because that's not necessarily always going to be the case. It's all about your playstyle. I mean, Kat and I have been in IV for, God, I mean, IV is like probably one of the longer ages, but we've been in IV for like, how long has it been, chat? 2.5 months? 3 months? There's just so much to do, so much infrastructure to build up. But it's also one of my favorite chapters. So I do indeed over-engineer stuff. Yep. Drill is exhausted all resources. Okay, good. So we can, in fact, before I even get rid of this, let me prospect a little bit more. We'll do this one. This one over here as well. And you got to do it in just the right place to get the 6 with an MV prospector, but it is possible. Let's do this over here. Yo, Frosh, thank you for the follow. What's up? There we go. 6 more. Okay. So we need to clear out some of these. With the ore drilling rig too, the radius is a little bit weird. It's a 48 radius, which is a little bit awkward. Jenna Ray, thank you for the follow as well. I don't know. That's over on Kick. I don't know if y'all are bots or not. If you're not a bot, appreciate you stopping by. Always difficult to tell, chat. So 48 block radius is 3 chunks. So here, here, and then here, right? So it's like a 3x3 then. Kind of. So we'll delete all of these. And then the thing that we're looking for is Galena. This might not be the planet for that. In fact, let's look up Galena real quick. Galena is our #1 problem right now for indium dust, which is also our #1 problem. Looks like we'd have to go to Venus. I don't have the spacesuit yet to go to Venus. I'm pretty sure I would fry if I went there, so we're not going to do that. Could go to Mars. What does Mars have? Does Mars also have sphalerite? It's a place that has both sphalerite and galena, which are both required for indium dust, would be definitely ideal. There's galena. Let's look up sphalerite. Oh, Mars does have it. Sporadic in a sulfur vein. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should go to Mars. In fact, I think that's exactly what we're going to do. Let's remove this waypoint. Gather all of our goodies here. Oh, no, the dragon eggs. I forgot. My sword. Here we go. I need them. Come back. Okay. Good. And let's see. Grab all of our superconductor. And we'll grab all these blocks here too. Make sure meteors don't hit it. Okay, and then make sure to unchunk load this. Give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. All right, chat. Cat is gonna take off for the rest of the day. Unfortunately, I'm gonna stick around. We're gonna finish out our stream. today. Big props to Kat in the chat. She's been dealing with a lot of pain stuff recently. So the fact that she's been here at all this week is pretty awesome. Obviously, we don't want her to overextend herself, so definitely wish her all the best.
Yeah, sorry guys. I'm in way too much pain.
Hey, listen.
I can't do it. So,
Hey,
I hope y'all have a great day.
We all hope you feel better. Okay.
Tomorrow.
There's always tomorrow. Let's see. Chat, let's go to Mars. Preferably somewhere away from all of this nonsense. Chat, if you didn't see this at the beginning of the stream, this is our demon invasion, which was also causing a bunch of TPS issues. We removed the demon portal block up here. I did put a pinned comment in our Convocation to the Damned YouTube tutorial, making sure people know that in 2.8 you should probably remove the portal when all is said and done. Hey, Wellcat, thank you, Darkfires, thank you, Kraylin, thank you, everybody. Fish Nibbles, Rexy, thank you all. Off-brand Russian as well. What the hell is that? So this is the Convocation of the Damned. This is literally required for magic progression and blood magic. So you do have to come over here to this Convocation of the Damned quest. You have to do this whole thing with bell jars. It's a whole song and dance. You eventually grab a demon grunt from said ritual, and all you need is one demon grunt and a soul vial, and you're basically done with this. You don't need to let it expand like this. You can just stop it, cut it off at its head. But I think it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to see after the fact. But yeah, all you need are these shards. So you can put the demon grunt in an EEC, and then you are good to go. Chat, let's try to find a... What was it? I think it was a Galena vein? Yeah. Galena vein and a sulfur vein in one spot. Turn on ore chunks. Okay, where are we? Galena. Okay, there's Galena. That's good. I don't do a lot of mining this way, chat, but I mean, I'm just trying to expedite the process of us being able to get this thing. Okay, there's sulfur and Galena right next to each other. That's good. Let's check down here. See if we can grab a little bit extra. And we'll check this one as well. I could probably get a better prospector at this point, but eh. We're pretty close to being able to get the LUV prospector anyway. If you don't know, chat, when you get to LUV, yeah, there's a little quest up here. Panic for gold is for chumps. You get an electric version of this. So this, you know, depending on what material you use, it still technically has durability, but it's chargeable. It'll basically last you the rest of the game. And yeah, it does require LUV parts. Sensor and emitter are a little bit more painful to get. No, it's not that bad, honestly. Yeah, we'll be getting that soon. But yeah, here's Galena and sulfur. Yeah, nothing else. So I think we're going to go for... There's 2 sulfur, which is good. I think we're going to put our miner... I'm going to put it a little bit closer to the Galena vein just to make sure we grab all of it. So I think I'm going to go for like this ore chunk right here. Yeah. Yeah, right in this chunk. I think it's going to be good. So let's remove a little bit of this stuff here. And we got to reassemble this thing. Dude, this is why I hate doing ore drills, but I mean, they get the job done for sure. Input bus, mining pipe. Let's see. We need an IV, energy hatch. And then we are up transforming to IV. Use a soft mallet. So these are 4 EV inputs here. Let's break a little bit more of this. There we go. So I do hate this because it is a bit tedious, but it is set it and forget it. When do you get void miners anyway? Is that UV or is it? Void Miner 3, Void Miner 1. Is it really that early? Hold on. LUV, Europium screws. Is it that early, Chad? I don't remember this being this early. Is this a twist recipe? I remember neon being a bit annoying to get. Yeah, I think we ended up going to like whatever planet this is, Frost 128 AB, to get the Bart ore, because you can centrifuge that into neon. Thought void miners were ZPM. Am I missing something? I don't think I am. Either, okay, one or two things. Either this changed in 2.8, which, by the way, it has like the new structure as well. Look at this thing. Look how awesome this is. You do need rebolted osmiridium casing. That's not hard. Okay. Any other weird requirements? Just a bunch of osmiridium. Yeah, okay, LUV for me, no twist. Yeah, Rexy, I'm kind of with you. I thought that this was later in the game, like at least CBM, so yeah, maybe that did get changed. I don't know. Well, regardless, we're not going to complain, chat. That's for sure. Hell yeah. All right, let's get our drilling fluid in there. Why did I have this stuff? Don't remember. Okay, whatever. Put our ender chest, output bus. I think that's everything, yeah. Build it up now. Let's go ahead and get a decent roof on this thing. Make sure to cover up our dragon eggs. Very important. Okay, that looks good. Let's make sure to load this chunk before I forget. And put a little waypoint. Yeah. And honestly, I like to keep a little logbook as well, just to make sure I don't forget, like, I don't forget which planet it's on. That could be really annoying to try to go to different planets to, like, you know, try to figure out where you left the thing. Yeah, let's get the rest of this frame boxing on, and then we should be good to go. And then hopefully our indium problem will be, will it be completely fixed by tomorrow? I don't know. I forget how much indium we needed. It's like 1,000 something. So yeah, maybe it will be fixed. Unfortunately, we don't have the bee to help supplement it. I have everything ready to go to take this osmium princess and then transform it into an indium bee. But we need to go to Venus, which means we may need to make a spacesuit. Either the quantum suit or there's some other spacesuit that you can make as well. Oh man, I might work on that tomorrow, unironically. A cover that lets you keep track of them. Yeah, so there is oh, what is it called? It is this right here, metrics transmitter cover. So this allows you to, it like makes a little sensor card that you can then put into the nuclear information panel. And then that allows you to, oh yo, Darkfires, you found your way to Twitch. What's up? Where most of the chatting is happening. But, you know, always love to see chatting over on YouTube as well, but good to have you here. But yeah, this card right here will make the card that you can put in the information panel, and then you can track it that way. And yeah, this is something that we can do at this point. I probably should get these rolling. It's probably a good idea. Are we good on power? Are we good on everything? I think we're good. Let's do it. So sulfur, so we're going to be getting sphalerite initially. It's going to mine out this singular chunk, and then it's going to move to the top leftmost chunk, which I think is going to be right around here, where our galena is. So that's perfect. All right. Heard the Jurassic song? Yeah. Yeah, you are missing the music. That is the one thing. Just don't want to run into any... I mean, most of this stuff should be like, you know, this like cover, so it should be mostly copyright free, but yeah, we leave it off of YouTube. Just make sure we don't run into any problems. YouTube is very sensitive. Twitch and YouTube are both very sensitive in their own respective ways, right? Okay, yeah, I think we're good. Chunk loaded, got our waypoint, good to go. go home. It's YouTube, so you never know. Yep, yep. We've run into some issues before. Nothing serious, but it can be annoying. Can be annoying to navigate. Yeah, let's put that blood back in there. Let me go check our blood magic. I might be able to finish that craft now. But yeah, welcome to it. Welcome to Twitch. Indian Bee nerfed. Yeah, so the Indian Bee was nerfed in 2.7. However, it's still good, in my opinion. It's still worth doing. The output of the comb is not great, but the comb allows you to triple the output of your indium, which, you know, could be valuable, especially in our situation where we're kind of hurting for indium at the moment. Yeah, if I bring this up again, chat, the lightning rods, the 512 lightning rods, still missing carbon dust. That problem will solve itself. All these fluids will solve themselves. I still need to figure out stibnite. Stibnite. Oh yeah. Where do you get stibnite? We might run a meteor for that as well. Tetrahedrite vein. Hold up. Did I put it over a tetrahedrite vein? I don't know if I did. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's down there. I could just go grab some. Do we mine like a caveman, chat? Maybe. Let me fix our blood magic problems first. So we come back over here. And yeah, I did have to turn the bloody hell off for a bit. But it looks like our LP is stabilized. We got 23 million in climbing. So that's good. I think we are safe to turn this back on. Yeah, dude, it drains the LP network so quickly. If you let it. Like, we already dropped down to 19 million. That's crazy, dude. 18 million. Wow. $17 million. How much more stuff does this have to craft? Demonic slates. Okay. 13 million. Dude, this thing will just truck on if you let it. Dude, that's insane. we went from like, what was it, chat? 23 million to 13 million in no time at all. Wow. Okay, yeah, I know. Are we yearning, chat? I don't know. I'm yearning to make these lightning rods, so maybe. Okay, well, note to self, I'm going to let that LP build back up a bit. I'll feel better when we build up to the 45 million that we're capable of. Or maybe even more if we get more of these runes of the orb done. So I don't know, how many will that be? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 13. Plus 6. That's 19 runes of the orb. And then we're making 30 more. That's 49 runes of the orb. Times 4. That's going to be a 200% increase to our LP network. We're going to be almost at 90 million maximum. Which is really funny because I'm pretty sure there was some there was some meteor that required 90 million. What was it? Oh, it was this one right here. Yeah, we were looking for ruby ore. What does this give? Is there anything special about this one? It's probably just like a really big one, right? Tanzanite? I don't remember if that's good. Nether star ore? That's cool. Oh, mysterious crystal ore. That's kind of important. That's pretty important. Wow, yeah. By the way, look at that. Oh, it shows you. That's cool. Okay, so based on default maximums for your LP network, based on the orb, it tells you which orb in NEI now that you need. It doesn't show you on the tooltip, but visually it shows you. That's cool. I like that. So it's telling me that we need the Blood of Armok, but that's not actually true, because as long as we have the Rune of the Orb upgrade, that increases our maximum LP. Yeah, this is definitely going to be an important one at some point. And one that we can do right now because we have this casing. Wait, no, we don't. I thought it was the blood-soaked Icorium block. No, it's the casing. Oh, darn. Okay. Yeah, we totally can't do that. Not until UV. Oh, well. Another mysterious crystal meteor. I think it's a bunch of filler blocks. I'm trying to remember what you even use mysterious crystal for. I think it's like bacterial vat stuff later in the game chat. Yeah, there's this one right here. Gives a lot, though. Yeah, so it gives you a lot of snow filler block, but also gives 7,500 of this. LUV Elite Recycler, and that's more approachable. I mean, we could actually do that next tier if we wanted to. I don't think there's a reason to do that early, but snow could be useful if you can macerate and centrifuge it. I mean, I guess so, yeah. Wait, what does that even do? It's this snow specifically, I think, right? Enceladus slush dust? Oh, macerating it gives you the dust as well. Okay. That's definitely worth looking into. Iridium metal residue dust. Then that centrifuges into a bunch of stuff. Trinium. Kind of cool. Yeah. Good to know. Very good to know. All right, chat. Let's take our pitiful bronze hammer. Hold on one second. Oh, those were some ripe sneezes. Whoa. Let's go to Mars. And let's go over here. Yeah, we're wanting to hit up that tetrahedrite vein up here. Turn on our night vision. The stibnite is just for antimony. You know, that's a good question. I'll have to go look at our craft in a second. Yeah, is it just using that stibnite to like smelt into antimony ingots? I think it probably is, right? Did we already hit it? Are these small ores? Yeah, these are small ores. Chad, I'm not used to the new textures. Tripping me up a little bit. I think the textures are going to be good in the long run, but they do take some getting used to. If you don't know, or if you didn't know, 2.8 introduces new ore textures, which are kind of like more modern Minecraft looking textures. I know a significant portion of people are going to hate them, which is totally fair. But I think they're easier to see. It's kind of nice. Here we go. Right? No, these are still small. Dude, how deep do we have to go? Did we get robbed? Wait. Am I crazy? Where's our ore vein? Did you like the backpack GUI change? It took a little getting used to, but I mean, for me, maybe there's some additional functionality that I don't know about, but it's kind of the same thing. Then Adventure Backpacks is the same, of course. I saw Hamcorp discovered that the Ring of Loki works with the hammer, which makes manual mining a valid strategy for like what? I mean, I've never messed with that hammer before. This thing right here, right? Are we talking about the Mjolnir hammer? Backpack has changed already for 2.8.1. What do you mean? Wait, what did they change in 2.8.1? You saw it on your way down? I thought I was just seeing small ores. Maybe not. Dude didn't solve the missing slot. I don't know what that means. These are all small ores, right? Open backpack. Okay, I'm opening the backpack. Are you just talking about Tinker's hammer? Oh, okay, okay. With Ring of Loki. How do you use Ring of Loki with the hammer? Yeah, it might. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is no good. We gotta go find another one. Did we scan another one? No, I don't think we did. Bottom right. Okay, I'm looking at the bottom right of the backpack. Chat, what are we on about? I'm so confused. What are what are we doing? Are y'all talking about different things? The missing slot. Oh, who cares? It's fine. Chat, does that bother you? I didn't even notice that. Is that a problem? I don't see a problem. That's really funny. All right, give me some tetrahedrite. Come on. You stupid game. Oh, why do I play this stupid game? There's some. There we go. I'm just kidding. I love this game. If I don't like this game, then I'm doing something wrong with my life. All right, come on. Give me the goods. Again, I keep looking at these small ores. I keep thinking that, like, I've hit the jackpot. Nope. There's no tetrahedrite. Huh? Yeah, so that's actually built into the game. You go to resource packs and legacy ore textures. Yeah, so you can add those. I was gonna say I'm kind of tempted. Oh god, I hit the done button. Oh no. Oh, it's over. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in limbo. I'm stuck in resource pack purgatory. Okay, there we go. Check the height that the ore spawns. Yeah, it's I think it can spawn pretty high. I think you're right. 80 to 120. What a dumb game. Okay. We're going to the nether, chat. Ring of Loki lets you select 64 different locations. Oh, was it limited to 64? I actually didn't know that. Mine them all at once. I mean, chat, we do have a Ring of Loki. Should we try that? I feel like I'm... No, wait, that's not Ring of Loki. Hold on. Ring of Loki. Wait. I thought I got Ring of Loki. Where's my Ring of Loki? There it is. I have to remember how to use this freaking thing again. Okay, so that's fine.
I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, Bayleaf. Thank you for the 3 months. What up, what up? Appreciate that very, very much. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing well today. We are... I don't know. I feel like I'm faffing about right now, chat. I don't know if I'm getting anything done, but I'm entertained. So actually, no, I do want to save that for later. So there's some keybinds, right? Loki. 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I still have these bound. Clear the selection 3. The switch key is 2. And then the mirror, I don't care about the mirror. So 2, Ring of Loki is now on, right? So the first block that I right click is going to be the anchor block. And then every subsequent block. Yeah, okay. All right, chat, let's go to the nether. And then I do need to find a tetrahedrite vein there. I still need to clear out the nether dimension so that we can get the netherite. We can get new ore spawns. Thought I had to use it here. We definitely appreciate that. Thank you. Oops. Did not mean to do that. All right, I want to go in some direction I haven't been. I mean, I really hate that I lost all my GT ore vein prospecting in the update. That was my own fault, by the way. I didn't copy over the folder, and I'm too lazy to do it now. So, let's see. Give me a little bit of netherrack here. There we go. Because then we can place down the netherrack. Do it like right here. There we go. No tetrahedrite. No. Let's keep going. Oh. And we'll just do this one. Tetrahedrite. There we go. Perfect. And we get over there. That's a great question. How do you delete the nether? So that, yeah, there's in the dim folder, or like you go to your world folder, and then there should be a dim folder. So, chat, isn't there a way to... I think it's this way. Yeah, so you do... you're playing GTNH. Let me get rid of the pip. There we go. So COFH TPS, and that will list the TPS of every world. But more importantly, it'll give you the numeric code for that particular dimension. So we go and we look up nether, and there's nether right there, and it is -1. So you look for the dim -1 folder in your world save, and then you could just delete that. You know, definitely. Oh, is there a list in the wiki? Okay, there you go. But there's a way to do it in game too, so there you go. But yeah, make sure you back up before you do that, just to be safe. But that should get it done for you. Chat. Chat, we're having problems today. Let me come up here this way. Dude, I just want to get to the tetrahedrite. I feel like I'm not asking for much here. There we go. Alright. Good enough. Alright. Let's try to find it. Oh, and no, that's small ore. I swear to God, if there's no ore vein in this one, I think we're just going to rage quit today. Okay, here we go. There we go. It starts... like it starts here. Okay. Now, yeah, I am very, very curious about how this is going to work. So we'll... dig out a little bit of a line like this, right? That should be enough. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then what we're going to do is make sure our Loki ring is on. And then we're going to anchor this one. Then we're going to move 3 blocks over and anchor this one. By the way, I guess shout out to Hamcorp for this tech. I don't know who originally came up with this idea, but it seems like it's going to be fun. 1, 2, 1, 2. Am I going over the right number of spaces, chat? I think I am, yeah. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. It doesn't have to be perfect. Then we can do one more. There we go. So now, I come over here with my hammer. Oh, it didn't work. Wait, why didn't it work? Mana. I forgot about that. Okay, yeah, we do have mana. Okay. Alright, here we go. Oh, it didn't work again. I have mana. Why no work? It's on. Did they fix it? Oh, the single block works. Oh. It doesn't work with the hammer. Chad, did y'all see that? Single block works. Oh man. Well, joke's on them because my my Vajra is very fast. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work with the wait, it only works when you right click. No way, dude. Okay, I have to like right click repeatedly. You have to use the silk touch mode on the Vajra. Okay, listen, this is dumb. I kind of like it at the same time, right? I would probably never do this again, to be real. It must have fixed it. Yep, yep. Ham Corp ruined it for everybody. That's right, Ham Corp, we're calling you out. Oh, I ran out of charge on my Vajra. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Still better than just using a hammer? Depends on the hammer. Hmm. Okay, 1 second. Chat, we got a whole stack of stibonite. Can you believe it? I know, me neither. Oh, man. No ads for me? True, true, very true. Although, we probably are gonna just snooze those and take off here. It is about that time. I gotta get some dinner rolling. Gotta check on Kat, make sure she's doing okay. Chat, thank you all for hanging out again. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to our YouTube and Kick friends. I hope you all have a good day. Thank you all for lurking. Thank you all for chatting, chilling. Always appreciate you. We will be back tomorrow, same time as usual, 1 p.m. Eastern.